Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And it's here. It's time. It's time for the Fell Xenologue. I forgot they had the controls. I've been playing other Fire Emblem games that I forgot the controls for this one. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a new story. A new story. The final story. This is probably like the final thing we'll be able to play in Engage, and that's the Fell Xenologue. This is probably it for Engage. This is our send-off. You know, this will probably be one of our final streams. If we finish it today, it could be our final stream. If we don't finish it today, it could be like second to the last final stream, perhaps. Did we do all the? Oh, okay. We can do some stuff. Okay, skip. Oh, skip. All right. Skip. All right. Yeah, I'm really excited. This could be it for Engage. Our send off. It's one song for us. And the DLC came fast. I'm surprised. I hope they're cooking up another like Fire Emblem game if that's the case, cause me likey very much. Me likey indeed. It looks like we got some stuff we can do here. We got some side stuff. We can increase some combos, some supports. Yeah, let's go standard. See who needs leveling up. We've maxed out a lot of people. Vander, fuck Vander. Vander. Oh man, Vander, you disappoint me, Vander. Why did you fall off? You fell off, Vander. You fell off.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Okay, go for it then. Oh my god.
I would be slain. Did I win? How satisfying.
Yeah, you did. You won indeed. Oh, we got a new convo for them. That's great. Okay, who wants some more? The Chloe, Saline. Hey, I can't wait to see evil Saline. That's gonna be cool. I love it. Evil Saline's gonna be. Oh, I hate tea. I think she'll hate tea. You never know. We never know. Okay.
I was a mercenary, you know. I'm used to this sort of thing.
It's that mysterious wanderer,
Yunaka!
Time to finish the job.
Oh my god!
Pretty good.
Oh, that's Yunaka for you. I love Yunaka. She's just so good. How about John?
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Yeah.
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. It's okay.
Oh my
Win
goodness!
the next one. I think I've grown up a little.
A little? Jesus Christ. I'm eating cuck? Cuck? Chicken? Ah. Eating cuck pala. Hello, Bingsu. Bingsu. Ikaw nagsabi ng cuck, di ako eh. What? Oh, what? Ako si Nisi, ikaw nagsabi ng cuck. Something is that's the ancient well, yeah. Engage time, let's go. You know, Amy, this could be the last, the final engaged content we'll get. So we're gonna make it the grand finale. Hello, Komei. How are you? How you doing? Welcome. The fact I just got in the stream. I know, right, Bingsu? You saw the chat. You saw it, Bingsu. You saw it. Blue Apple ate cook.
Good morning.
Is that Fram?
Are you sleeping? For real?
For real?
How about a prank to wake this silly sleepyhead up?
Medyo mayabo pa. Get well soon.
I'll just tickle the divine dragon's nose with this.
Ayo? My nose getting tickled?
It's not working. Weird.
I'm being angelic this
Divine
month?
one, you
Congrats.
didn't sneeze? Normally, when you do this to someone's nose,
Debating whether or not to make this a drinking game. You can drink now? Aren't you like 20? F you, Morphy. What did I do? Sabi mo eh, kumakain ka ng kake. I'm 21. Oh, congrats. 21.
No, it is unfamiliar.
How about this one then?
Guys making
No,
tea?
I do not recognize that scene.
I did a
either.
Drake cake.
Drat.
What's a Drake cake?
These are all the
Like
paintings
the
I have
rapper?
of
Hello,
Monsters
CC. How
Dracula,
are you? Welcome to the
yet
stream.
None of them appear to be the place
Quote
you
unquote
remember
angelic.
so keenly.
I am sorry. You took the time to procure these, but they stir no memories.
Is there anything else about this place, other than the scenery, that you can recall?
By the way, Blue Apple, Amy's American, so she doesn't know what tagay means.
Meat pies. My mother would make them. My parents and I would picnic beneath the broadleaf tree and take in the scenery. Those pies.
He
were
ended up
wonderful.
funky. Funky.
What a delightful thing to recall.
I'm sorry. I know none of that story helps define the location I seek.
Nyahoo! Nyahoo! Nyahoo
Must have been a
Blue!
joyous time for you.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
No, I wanna learn
I think
Tagalog
I
soon, to be
understand
honest.
now. For all this time,
Mom,
Yeah, Amy.
Is something amiss?
Yeah.
Princess Aileen, you have been a tremendous help to me.
I think you'll be
I
able
have
to
all the
understand it. Like
information
some
I
words
need.
we have in Tagalog are
Thank you again.
from Spanish. Yes, it's Chimken, libre ni Morphy.
What brought that
Libre ni
up, I
Binso?
wonder?
Libre ni Binso? Hello, Sarah Lies. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing good today. I'll be your instructor.
Fishing
Bleh,
is
bleh,
harder than
bleh.
it looks, huh? You got any tips? Like, is
Hello,
there a certain way I should be
Lizzie.
pulling for maximum flex?
How are you,
Sorry,
Lizzie? Welcome to the
only thing on
stream.
my
Bleh,
mind
bleh,
for
bleh.
fish is the bobber.
Then how do you
Hope
do
you're
it?
doing good, Lizzie.
Patience, I suppose.
Patience, got it.
Kamusta,
Be
Lizzie?
patient. Patient. Patient.
Eat your lunch, Bingsu.
I have a better idea. We get a big net.
So excited. I've been giggling and shaking like a mad woman. Yeah, after I finish these convos, we're gonna go straight to that funky dimension.
Our haul will
I'm
be
dead tired
considerable,
from my
but
trip.
what
Where did you
suggest
go,
is less
Lizzie?
Fishing than trawling.
Where did you
Yeah,
go?
we
Saan ka
have one
punta?
there.
To the moon.
If
Vroom
fishing
vroom.
bores
Skr
you,
skr.
feel
Zoom
free to
zoom.
pursue your own activities. I won't mind.
You know me too well. Honestly, I've never been one to sit still, but I don't want to give up on
Yeah, fishing's for the patient. And I don't got
Why
that
not,
patience.
if I may ask?
We're gonna
Because
see
it's a way to spend
Gregory
time with you, Boucheron.
and
I-
Celestia and
I see.
Madeline and
We've always
still
been
Mavier
close,
for some
but
reason, but
lately we
yeah.
haven't gotten much alone time. I'm doing my best to savor moments like this. So I'll sit here and keep fishing. Even if neither of us catches anything, that's fine with me.
You know,
Nasa parking lot
about
ako
life,
ngayon nakain kasi
I
nantok pa ako.
suppose I am just naturally muscular. But
Ikaw ba
I'm
driver,
glad to be
Lizzie?
gifted with such a body if it helps me look after you.
Boucheron, I'm getting a tug on the line!
A big one, I'd say.
Yeah.
Do your best not to let it get away.
Uy, pasundo naman,
I'm
Lizzie.
trying,
Sama mo
but I
ako.
think the line is about to snap.
I'll help you. We'll land this fish together.
With you on my side, it's practically in the bag. Get set to get hooked, fishy!
Yeah, get that fish. I can't do the fishing minigame in this game because like it will probably break my analog stick. Personal driver
Why
ni
are you
mommy.
staring at me? Greetings, Zelkov. I asked you a question.
I meant nothing by it, I assure
Why is he
you.
staring?
If you
His
have
eyes
the
are
time,
closed.
Might I invite you to join me for a cup of tea?
This invitation makes little sense to me. You and I are not exactly close.
It is because we aren't close
Libre
that I
naman ng
invited you.
pagkain dyan,
I should
Lizzie.
like to get to
Pasundo
know you
naman.
better.
Dispense with the pretense, please. What is it you want?
My dear Zelkov, I have no ulterior motive here. I merely thought we could bond over tea.
Regrettably, then,
They bonded
I must
over
decline.
tea.
What a shame. I suppose I'll have to put away my specially made soothing tea.
I do not understand you.
Well, it's plain to see that you don't sleep much.
Okay lang pasundo.
I
Basta
fail
hindi
to see
traffic.
your interest in the matter.
Naku,
It
lagi
doesn't
traffic.
impact me directly at
Taga
all,
Sano.
but as your friend, I am concerned.
Sa south
This is
pa,
going
which is
nowhere.
full traffic.
Whatever your intentions might be, stay out of my affairs.
My dear Zelkov, you'll find it will take more to dissuade me than that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bahala ka dyan mag-walk. Hindi, pasundo. Pick me up. Pick me up. Isa akong shorty from BGC. Pick me up. Pick me up, pare. Can't wait to see everyone. I miss everyone. Even if this game ends, I'll always remember it. Yeah. Oh, them tiny running. Okay, we finished all the support convos. It's now finally time to head into the DLC, and we're gonna see that funky world. Something is out at the ancient well. Oh, looks like we gotta go there. The ancient well that was giving us all sorts of cool items. Now we're gonna head there. Asan ka pa mo, pre? Pinalaundry mo. Oh, what happened? What's happening?
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have
think
not been
beyond
able
the
to find
team. What are you
anything
doing here,
unusual
Vander?
about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
What are you doing here, Vander? Alright. Access the Fell Xenologue from the Ancient Well. You do not have to complete it all at once. You can return to the world of the main story between chapters if you like. Well, we finished the game, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go through this. To Fell Xenologue. Let's begin. This is it. This is it. We're starting it. Dragons from Afar. Fell Xenologue 1.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way.
This is the new DLC. Yes,
100
I've
years regret.
Yeah. The new and last DLC
Pray.
for Engage.
Dream of my sorrow. Pray. Dispel the darkness from
This
this
is
world.
pansit. Crap, nagutom ang bigla. You should eat your lunch. Blue,
And the hope you instilled flickers.
eat your lunch.
Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. There's me. I'm there. Remember how you dropped a bunch of weapons into the well? I imagine it all ended in the other dimension.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel.
What happened?
Who are you?
What?
I am. No, it is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
It's
But I have
female
this strange
Alir.
feeling,
Female
as if the two
Morphy.
of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand.
Oh, she's got
I'm
pure
speaking
blue
to
hair.
you from across a mirror.
Fem MC.
You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course.
Perhaps.
I'll help
Maybe.
however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago.
Wonder if
In
you
short,
play as the female
I'm here
main
for you.
character. Will it be
I'm
the
glad to
male?
hear you say so.
main
I was
character
afraid you would refuse,
that's
since
talking
I'm
to you right
unable
now.
to explain all the
My brother
details.
and Tite. Hello,
Suffice to say that the
Selene.
land I
Kamusta?
speak of is threatened by a
How
foe
is
with a wicked
Selene,
heart.
the music
only hope for my
composer?
people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
7 bracelets.
In my world,
The DLCs?
emblems dwell inside bracelets.
Oh
You
god.
will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you
I
there.
don't know if there's
Those you encounter after arriving.
I'm being
will
very
guide
chill,
you.
timbay lang.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
That's
Be
you.
off now. I thank you.
I'm
and
being
wish
very
you
chill,
good
timbay
fortune in
lang.
the battles ahead.
Yeah, enjoy home, Selene.
Goodbye, my fellow divine dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love. Because
Wait,
I
can you
will
take
be
out the
often
suffering and
with
sorrow
you.
part? I don't want to feel that.
I will never awaken again.
No. The Dragon Trinity: Pepsi, Coke Zero Sugar, and
So
Blue Gatorade.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years,
Nell and
at
Nil?
last our savior has come. You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lithos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival.
Hey.
Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Looking pretty, you two.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
About a new
It is
body
such a
pillow,
joy
my
to see
two
you
Beast Wars
reborn.
babes.
Reborn?
Ooh,
What
which
does
one?
that-
The divine dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war.
No,
Our world has been
she
consumed by
died.
darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
Sure.
I'm so sorry, Divine One.
Eraser and Black
She is rather
Arachnia.
more
Of
upset
course
by
you'd
this
pick
than I
that,
would have
Cece.
expected.
Neil looks
She and the
submissive.
Divine Dragon have a
Yeah.
somewhat complicated history.
Complicated history. Ooh.
This is the bracelet vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The
Shepherd
emblems within
Exalt.
it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total.
Which one's this one
We
again?
lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will
Oh,
explain.
Sombron's
from the
here?
beginning.
No, I don't want to fight him
These
again.
dragons were
That was
born
like a
millennia
big
ago,
battle.
And from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there
You
was
mean for
peace,
how much I'm gonna comment in
until the
caps
fell
through all
dragons
this?
turned
It's
to
fine. I want
conquest
you to
and
be happy.
destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds.
It
known
was
as
either those two or
emblems.
Megatron
The
or
emblems were
Starscream.
manifestations of those ardent
Not
prayers for
Starscream.
peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
It's
And you got
me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
That
But
was
as
pretty
we
too,
stood
but
upon the
Nilo.
brink of annihilation, the divine dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Damn,
Her
even
sacrifice
my
bestowed
mom's
peace
dead
upon the
here.
people, even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor. You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
Me?
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to
Of
be.
course.
Sombron eventually returned.
Oh, fuck.
And another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to
No, I
exact
don't.
revenge.
I don't want to
Restore
fight
the Fell Dragon's
Sombron
honor.
again.
To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night
Oh,
of the
well, at
decisive
least
clash,
Sombron's dead.
you and he
Wait, I'm dead!
perished at the same moment.
No!
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come
Ooh,
and go without a
unknown.
trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check. But war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon.
Oh yeah,
army
throw
was
objects, I
ever
forgot.
truly united. I saw them argue in this very castle about which nation was to blame for your death, which is absurd, of course.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. No, not the
Now
spaghetti.
that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim
I
the
hate
bracelets.
spaghetti.
The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both Divine Dragons, like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in
Thank you
Lethos
for the
Castle,
hydrate, Cece.
so I just assumed.
I'll drink your blood.
Assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
You guys are. Oh!
Watch out! Assassins!
That looks like Fogado. That looks like Fogado. I think it's Fogado. I mean, Energon. Yeah, I'll suck your Energon.
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
So, is Vale alive?
But that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell Dragon twins.
I
Oh,
suppose
she can
I simply
transform,
assumed
but
that you
he
would already
can't?
know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No, I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief. Now, let us march into battle together.
I mean, her
Just
dragon
like the
form
good old
kind of got
days.
me acting.
Show us your mettle, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Alright, first battle. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Connecting. We don't need to connect to the internet right now. Come on, just take us to the battle. Oh, there we go. In Fell Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Okay. Oh, they got predetermined stuff. Okay. Oh, I can select everyone. Okay. Let's see the map. How do we check the map? Oh. How do we swap spaces, right? Let's check this out. There's a corrupted wolf here. Okay. That guy has the tiki ring. I think that might be Fogado, I think. So let's get Fogado. Ita Fogado. Ita Fogado. Ita Fogado. Ita Fogado. Ita Temera. Hello, hello, Ago. Is that the Ago? Okay. Fell Child. They're both Fell Child. Ooh, Needle can restore. I'll give you...
Micaiah!
Of course.
Ooh, hello, Ago. How is the life of an Ago?
Edelgard,
Count on me.
Oh, I think this is the emblem that they have. It's been pretty chill. Ooh, I'm glad you're pretty chill. I'm glad you're being chill.
I'm here for you.
Okay. What about me? Veronica. Oh yeah, we can summon another ally with Veronica. Alright. Save. Hello! Hello, Deviant Gemini. How are you guys? Been
the
pretty
enemy
chill.
has most
I hope
likely
you're well.
come
More.
for the bracelet of the Shepherd
I'm
Exalt.
doing
We must
good.
stop them
How about
here
you guys?
before they can reach its location.
He's got a wolf.
Ooh.
Okay, that's definitely Fogado. Alright. Okay. What's the plan here? Okay.
Let us begin.
What do you need?
Ciao.
All right.
Okay, let's summon a hero. Summon sword with... Oh, yo. No. Okay, so... We're gonna... summon a unit. Let's see. Yeah, let's summon a sword unit. Yeah. Let's get a sword unit here. Pew. Okay, they're 4-star. Oh, they're a Wyvern class. Okay, that seems pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, let's... Not sure about that one, but... Felspart. Oh, what's this? Felspart. Oh! Oh, she can transform! She can transform! Why can't our dragon do that? That's so unfair. Darn you. How could you? How could you? Oh yeah, wrong.
Shall we?
Okay, there we go. Shoot that bow. Pew.
What a pain.
What do you mean, what a pain? We got a steel bow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. There. That should increase our defense. Defense. Defense.
Yeah, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
What about the fangs? What? What? Oh. Thank God we have that decoy unit. Ayo, fangs?
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
Oh, okay. What does the curse fangs do? Well, oh, will reduce the max HP. Okay. Why are they cursed? You know what? Okay, it's just a generic unit, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, the steel lance. Okay. Shield Gambit. Okay. Okay, Dragon Vein again. Ooh. Can you take the hit for us? Thank you. Nell's nervous little laugh. Aw, yeah. Got a nervous little laugh. Oh, dude. He's got Tiki with him. Thank you for taking the hits. Thank you for being our meat shield. This generic is helping us. The summon. Oh yeah. Oh dear.
No escape for you. I'm sorry.
Nice one, Fugato. Nice one. Okay.
Emblem, engage!
There we go. Hopefully that will be enough for distraction, and then yeah, okay. Come on, try to hurt us. You won't. No. Wait, you're alive? Oh no, he's gone for. But don't worry, we got the doubles. We got the doubles, baby. Okay.
Emblem, engage.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh. I love that they can use the rings as well. I love that they can use the rings as well. Finally, Ikem and Ace Mars is done for. Let's see. Oh, it's over. Thank God it's over. There you go. Go for it. Oh, you missed. Score. Score. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can hit you know who.
Hand over the bracelet.
Bleh bleh bleh. Hello, D-Knob. How you doing, D-Knob? Welcome to the stream. Woo! Horn. I used the Tiki ring.
It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
Damn you. Ooh, nice.
You know your limits.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Steel Lance obtained. We don't need that. There you go. I don't know how that will help. The music! Uh-oh. Don't hurt Fogado! Come on! Oh, he's done for. Oh, fuck. No, Fogado! Don't die! He got reinforcements for some reason. Okay. Here you go. Boom. Okay. Here you go. Go for it. Ouch. Haha. Burn.
Bye-bye now. Okay.
Nice.
Who's next?
Finish it. Finish it! Oh no, we missed! Oh, that's bad. Do it, Fogado. Come on!
Now that was fun. You won. This time.
This time. Alright, stage clear. Fogado and Lin. Nice one, Fogado and Lin. Yeah! First battle of the DLC. We did it. We won. We got it. Okay, Fogado. You beat up what I think is Fogado as well.
They got away.
Bleh bleh bleh.
I was
Hello.
hoping we would finally learn their identity.
Hello. A very tired law student.
That's the bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk.
Neil, more like Nick.
Huh? That's strange.
What?
What happened?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm
Tiki.
Are you a divine dragon like me?
I'm so happy so many people support Mom, of course.
Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy.
Are the vampires in Fire Emblem? No.
Don't make
I
me
think.
fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need
Poor
not act against
Tiki.
your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
Oh,
It
we got
sounds like our
like
only
7 of
option
those
right now.
already.
Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night, night.
Night, night, Tiki.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
Tiki's so
We
baby. I
place
want
our
her.
emblems
I want to
into
adopt
slumber
her.
as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in
Honk
this
shoe,
world,
honk shoe,
so that
honk.
means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings
Feel like I
could be
know who it
behind
is. I
this.
know what's good.
To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us.
I wonder if they're this world's
your
Veil
choice
because
whether or
they're
not to join our
black
cause.
and white hair, just like
What say
Veil.
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid!
Neck,
It is
I mean
such
Nell.
a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what
From
I saw in that
shoulders to
battle,
neck.
I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
What did I do?
I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
Damn.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
Oh, it's me, isn't it? I'm dead.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
Ah, from
This
the
is the
trailer.
resting place of the divine dragon. Your grave.
Oh,
I
I'm
did warn
dead.
you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Goodbye, dead me. Oh, what's this? It's her backstory?
Why can't I turn into
It's
a
little
dragon
Nil
like
and
you and Father?
Nell.
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
Well, you're not weak, Nil.
You are strong.
You're
Surely you will
strong.
be able to transform eventually. Not even Father can
They
say for
babies.
sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Oh, is that a dragon stone?
Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nil. This power is ours to share.
They baby.
Power.
They baby. Oh, this world looking funky. The Fell Xenologue has its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress the story. You can use the world map, return to the world in the main story of the Somnia. Okay. Let's see. Does that mean Nil and Nell are in our party? Nope. Not yet. What about bond convo? What? What? How did you get a bond with Ike while we were doing nothing? Ah!
What can I do? I do not like sitting idle.
If there is a battle, I will let you know.
Hello, Nekuneo.
Until such a time, you should relax.
How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Verdant Garden. Oh, we're going to Firene, aren't we? Alright. Good, just vibing playing Soul Hackers too. How is it? Having fun? Did you get it from the Xbox Game Pass? It's a bit like Persona.
Battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery?
That sounds like
In the
Sainijima.
savage garden of blood and steel, who will
I
meet
like it.
their end?
We're gonna go see Celine choose violence.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Aww.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
I mean,
If
just
we
look
are
at the
finished
sky.
discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence.
No, Hector.
We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
Ill-tempered?
What? The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That
Oh my
made them
god.
useful allies in
I
wartime,
gotta imagine
despite their disdain for
Alfred and
Fell
Celine.
dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended.
King
King
Alfred.
took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Is it Zephyr? Celestia?
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
It is!
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
The shock on his
I've
face.
been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
He can't believe it.
So tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Wait, what are you doing? What?
Glorious day. Divine One, you've been reborn. I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway.
Well, she's so nice.
Obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested
I wish
the
we
Divine
had this
Dragon
instead of
monarch?
Zephyr in our world.
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
Yeah?
I should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This divine dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your
True,
departure
Zephyr's
to
off.
Firene.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
Hey, yo.
I know this is difficult,
You,
Celestia.
are you close with the
Forgive
other
me.
dragon, huh?
I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family.
This is
Honored to make your
this
acquaintance.
is so weird. What the?
No.
This is so weird hearing her say that.
Acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny. That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Oh.
Well...
Well...
Silly of me
Well...
to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against
What news of Firene Castle, Celestia?
He just sighed.
You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it.
What?
We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle. where we claim the
Celestia,
bracelet
it's
of
a
the
long
Rash
story. It's a long
Alfred
story.
and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Yo, chill, Celine.
Celine, this is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's
Whoa.
not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. And we know they are
Celine,
suffering.
just drink your
With the
tea.
Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now!
Brodia's pretty barren too. What? There's just
As a mining
mountains.
economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need.
Oh, the
So an
mining.
invasion could
Alright.
really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
She don't want peace, she wants problems, always.
You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Damn, Saline, what is going on?
I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it.
Oh no, Saline, no! No!
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Oh no.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Saline? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss...
Saline be like, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
If it isn't Nil, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
Yo, Alfred, chill!
Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious.
Yeah, we're invading because my baby sister said so.
The one who denied us divine counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Virenez any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the
Bleh Bleh Bleh, hello, XGZ.
Virenez is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Just give us the bracelet.
Still, you refuse to comply.
Did it!
In that case,
Saline.
you have left us with no choice.
Evil Saline is making me unsettled. Hello, XGazy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bleh Bleh Bleh. I hope you're doing good today.
Please, stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
I feel like...
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted.
Saline, why?
Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
Oh my god, Saline.
Spawn did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully.
It's me. It's the real me.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it
Called
that
me an
Sombron's
imposter like
children are finally put
I'm an
down.
amogus.
We'll bring their severed heads to Brody as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers.
The Prince of what?
As you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no. It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, man. We're your pals. We're your good old pals. It's us. Okay, let's see. Pyrenees soldier, Pyrenees soldier. Who's this? What a maid? Cool. About here. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of us this time. Okay, Alfred's over there. We're gonna have our outfit as well, because I want to see what their lines are gonna be. Okay, Saline. Their retainers aren't here. There's no Etienne, no Boucheron, no Louis or Chloe. Interesting. Oh, so cool. She has her items. Okay. Let's see. Do we have the items from our world? Oh, we can't give them like any new items. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm too low level to hold the other items anymore. No. Okay. I'm back to being a dragon child. Okay. Unit selection. Okay, let's get our Alfred and Saline. This is gonna fuck their minds up, dude. They're gonna be so, who are these clowns? They're like a less serious version of us. They'll be like, who are you people? Who are you people? Okay, let's see.
Lucina, let's go.
Hey, Sigurd for Alfred.
Celica, yes.
Louis and Hector. Look at me, Hector. I'll give you Ike. Ike. Etienne, get Lynn.
Let's go.
Wait, can we give Etienne like a axe? Oh, she can't use an axe here. Uh-oh. See emblems. Nil Micaiah, Edelgard. Yeah, alright. That's good. Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight our evil Alfred, evil Saline.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
How about not kill us, you know? That's an option. Just so you know. That's also an option. Just pointing it out there.
We fight for peace.
And our Alfred's like, we fight for peace. Because we're cool like that. Look how cool our Alfred is. See?
I will protect you.
That's how cool our Alfred is. What about you guys? Can your Alfred do that?
Awaiting orders.
Oh my god, we can play as Zethia or Celestia. This makes me uneasy.
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength. Oh, we can. There we go. Nice.
You poor thing.
Where to? Let's run together.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Now I have you.
Go Etier! Nice one, Etier. Imagine Louis doing such an unhinged okay, shield gambit.
I will do what I must.
This isn't so bad.
Okay, be careful. Careful.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
You advance? Uh-oh. Haha! What are you gonna do about it with my Louis, huh? He's indestructible.
I am ready for a rest.
Haha. Whoa, 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 chill, chill. Yeah, I love the Louis Ike combos for the OP, alright. Okay. There's a chest over there. Let's go, keep going. Oof, too many people, let's just take our time. Take our sweet time. Ooh, Alfred can override. That's our rush. We got plenty. Plenty for Alfred. There we go. Then we can summon a hero. Yeah. Let's summon an axe wielder here.
Come to my aid, hero.
Come to my aid, hero. Come on, gacha pull that shit. Give us a 5-star. Oh, we got Leaf in the battle with us. That's so cool. Alright. Sailing. Nice. Come on, turn into a dragon. Woo! I love turning into. Hello, Abortius. Hello, Rough Dildo. Rough Dildo. How you doing, Rough Dildo? Hello, Abortius.
You did your best.
How is the sussy baka? Nice. Still doing good, Morphy. Hey, yo! Oh, they're moving forward. Don't die, Leaf.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
My god. Leaf can handle this. Hmm. Dun, dun. There you go. Nice. I had to double check on the dildo name. Nervously smiling at this point. Yeah. Come on, you got this, Leaf. Ooh. Ouch. Oh no, he got poisoned. Just in case. Nice one. Oh. Okay, who do we move here? We can move Louis. Okay, Sailing, careful. Alright. No! Aha! Oh no, they're sending people from behind. But these guys love doing it from the back. I mean, what?
Going ahead.
I'm gonna just advance here. Then Alfred can... might as well. His last turn with it.
Raise your sword.
Ooh! What a... That's gotta hurt. Okay. Oof. Careful. There we go. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay.
Emblem Engage.
Yeah, just advance a bit forward. There we go. No, you stole the chest. You are fucked, kind sir.
Run while you can.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Yeah, that one's gone. That one's a goner. Okay, open the chest. It's a Rider's Bane. You can give it to Alfred if he wants it. Okay, that's still there. Boom. Boom.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay, who's stronger, Nell or Nell? I don't know, but... Oh yeah. Nell has Shield Gambit from the Three Houses ring, so let's make sure they protect each other. What? They're running away, what? I mean, works in our favor, I guess. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Alright. Alfred's almost there, and so is Celine. Hello, Kiryu-kun! Thank you for following. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a nice day today. Ooh, throw that spear right there. Okay. Oof. Okay. Shield Gambit. There you go. Whoop. Okay. What are those? Why are they running from us? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh shit. Careful there, buddy.
I feel my courage growing.
Feel your courage growing. I never expected. Could never expect to hear that from someone who looks like Zephyr. Nice.
Do not forget your loss.
There we go. The emblem ring fills Celestia with determination. I mean, they're having a very pleasant day, sleep deprived, but I got to hang out with Bebe. Thank you for asking. How about you, fellow well-dressed gentlemen? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Just playing some Fire Emblem. Oh. What the hell are you guys doing? Ooh.
So it begins. Lend me your might, emblem of strength.
Oh no, dear. Alright, here it comes.
We can't lose.
Nice. Etier. Careful, Etier. Oh, this is it.
Wait. Are you me? What's going on?
Confused, aren't ya?
Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either.
That's what you're worried about? Not that he's evil?
Muscle no matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? If you're an illusion, I command you to vanish. Wow, guess he's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself.
I love how casual he is about it. Alright. How about over here? Ooh, enemies here are pretty strong. Gotta be careful. Oh, the crit! Nice. Yeah, let Louis handle this. They're running away. Why? Oh, they're gonna insert the weaker team. Hey, Alfred.
Seeing you in such a pitiful state breaks my heart. It's such a shame.
Alfred, please, listen to me. I don't want to make things harder for you.
I'm not corrupted, Alfred.
Told to say that. My old friend. Don't worry. I'll help you out. I'll erase you so utterly. Not even your corpse will remain. No one will ever coerce you again.
Oh, chill, not my corpse. Oh God! Uh-oh. This Alfred means business. Uh-oh! What is that?
Our foes are strong.
Wonder if Etienne has a line.
Etienne. First the divine dragon and now you? Why are only those closest to me reappearing?
Oh, they do have lines for the retainers.
Flowers I left in your memory.
Oh, so the Etienne in this world is dead. Oh, that's sad.
Forgive me. As your retainer, I should have been there to protect you until the end. I know how hard it is to see me like this. Let's finish this battle, and I'll leave you in peace.
Etienne, my strong and noble retainer. Please rest easy.
I'll take the lead.
Veronese! I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Okay. Go all for one with this one then.
I will never give up.
Look at Celestia with the emblem. This is so cursed. This is so weird. What a cursed battle. Do I have any items? Yeah, I need a heal. There you go. Oh, I should have used the override here. Oh well. What? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. We're coming. Nice. Getting closer to Saline. Saline takes me away. Okay, who's left? Oh yeah, we got Louis. Oh, Jesus, they're gonna pincer us.
I will protect you. All right.
Uh-oh. They're trying to hit us from the back. Hit us from the back. Get a psychic in. Give that to Saline. You won't be able to use that. Alright. Let's see, what do we have here? Come on. Nice. Uh-oh. We're getting pincered here. What? Why is this so strong? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa! Oh, there we go. How are we doing that? Okay, you know, it works.
Going ahead. I'll have to up my weights.
Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Nice.
If this love is a crime,
Whoa. What is happening? I gotta be careful, dude. Uh-oh. Throw. Rough ditto. Why? Why rough dildo? You rough dildo, why? 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 Why rough dildo? Why? Why you rough dildo? Why? How could you rough dildo?
I will protect you.
How could you? Why? Why would you do that? Rough dildo. Why? 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 Tama behavior. No. No. It's not. It's not Tama behavior.
Like this.
It's not Tama behavior.
I'm
No.
glad this battle is won.
You were beautiful while you
No.
lasted.
No. No. Okay, we just gotta move this here and there you go.
I'm ready for more orders.
Okay. Now we just gotta head close. Oh, okay. Protection tile. Okay. Uh. Okay, shield. Guard. Oh. Hopefully no one dies. Oh. Okay. No, don't hurt her. Nice. Nice dodge. Alright. Good job.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can unite.
Damn!
It's hard to see my former retainer on this battlefield. It's as if you've come back to life.
I had hoped to only watch you from afar, but that is easier said than done in battle.
Do you remember the tea you once brewed for me? I've been unable to drink it since you died. I can no longer remember just how happy I was. Could you remind me before you sleep forever?
How I wish that I could. However, I do not have that right, Princess Saline.
Damn. Well, she still likes tea here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that damage! Uh-oh. Come on, we're on our way! We're on our way. We'll help you.
I'll take the lead.
Who's your god, Morphy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, we gotta heal. Oh. What? Don't she have... What? Where did the physic go? What? Okay.
Whatever you require.
Oh, it's within. Alright.
Tally me another.
Okay. Careful. Saline's powerful. What the hell? No way. What the hell? What the hell?
I will not forget your loss.
What the hell? Oh, this person also uses magic. Oh my goodness. Oh, at least we knocked that one out.
They
What?
made a corrupted that looks like Alfred? How vile!
No, that's just a normal Alfred. What? Okay. Ooh. We're coming to the rescue.
Emblem Eternal!
Oh my god, those two teaming up. Anyway. Let's see.
Emblem engage!
There we go. Ooh.
Invading Brodia? I've never had a more stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline.
Open your eyes. Calling yourself stupid.
Are you? Me? Is this more Fell Dragon trickery? Your pleas mean nothing. For the happiness of my people, evaporate with the dew.
Love how we can bring the people from our world. Did they jump in the well as well?
What you are doing. You cannot buy peace with warfare. Grant me strength. I strike
Okay. Finish it. Come on, Nell.
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
My moment has arrived.
Ooh.
No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
We did it! Woohoo! 14 turns, that was a lot. Firenze down. I guess Brodia's next. L Saline. That's an L Saline. Big L. Ah, Blue. Hello, Blue. Yeah.
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A
Look at me,
brave
Hector.
leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Firenze. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift
Welcome
off so
back,
soon,
Blue.
but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
I'll see ya, Hector.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer.
I'm
You're
nice.
Not the friend I knew.
I just went out to eat
Alfred.
lunch.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine
Yeah,
dragon's
eat your
blood.
lunch, Blue.
Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted.
We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
Alas,
Wait, then?
we cannot.
Wait, what?
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is
Why?
true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to
Wait,
forgive
nice
us,
to have
Divine
2
One.
Alfreds and 2
Nell's
Salients.
harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Firenze to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place
You gotta
for a king.
apologize to all of them.
The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you.
I mean,
Firenze
you still
would be
got an
left
extra
entirely
sibling there.
without a
Right
monarch,
there. Right
or
there.
even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Firenze?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling
she lying
how
at her?
the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the bracelet with you. Sorry to give it up, but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
That was me from a different world, but thanks.
Alfred, I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nil explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest.
Earlier, you guys were like, "Yeah, let's invade Brodia. You know, let's kill their people, take their crops, take their mines."
Resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
This place is kind of a dump, you know. You know, Firenze in our world had blue skies, so.
All right? He seemed to be acting a little.
A Mimir Alfred. The fastest
Probably just
180.
terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nil's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Ooh,
Lord
these two.
Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
Was so what?
My apologies.
Was so
At
what?
least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all Fell Dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature.
What about you
It
two?
is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
Yeah.
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
Oh no, not Brodia.
It seems like
Oh.
we lose more siblings by the day.
More backstory.
Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
You're not a
Do
failure,
not say
Neil.
such things.
But it's true. Stronger
No,
ones than me
you're
have
not a
already
failure,
died.
Neil.
Ones who are much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
Neil. Alright, let's proceed. Neil. Okay, we're going to Brodia. I love this place. I love Brodia. I love Brodia. It's a beautiful place, you know.
In In the
Oh, it's
deepest
raining.
darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own?
That sounds like Gregory.
Would you answer the
It has
stranger
to be him.
calling for you from beyond a closed door?
It has to be him.
Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
Your pain does not exist here. Oh, damn.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is
Oh,
tighter
they
than
hate
that of
war.
any other nation. So we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to
In the
Brodia.
Brodian art world, they
We're
start
already
wars.
there. Huh? We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh. Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been
Gregory?
discovered already.
Gregory?
There they are. Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
Gregory.
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
It's
We are
Gregory.
a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for
Gregory.
us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
He's so
Amazing,
cute.
Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
He's not a
Sure,
masochist
exactly.
here.
Something about this one seems scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking
Already ranked up. I'm
appearances
wearing
either.
the
It's like
the,
your
the,
essence is
the different
off.
class
I'm
outfit.
not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too.
Now, if only Nell liked me.
You said
What?
the 4 winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that,
You're way
or
too
you're so
kind.
loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking. Come on, no need for violence.
Oh, what's going on?
What was that? Are we under attack?
Uh-oh.
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
Damn it, Gregory.
2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me.
Oh, he's a runner. He's a track star. It's okay, I'm a Gregory apologist. Oh, we made it.
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While
What?
I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' nightly
Oh,
orders, it would be different.
hello, Usami. How are you doing, Usagi?
I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense.
Usami.
The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again.
Tell Mama
My
Ume to
sister
stop
and I are
leaving
very
me
proud of you.
alone in the mall.
Kind words, Lord Nell. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
His name's
Something's
Gregory.
happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation
What'd you call me?
want with
Both
more
me and my
power?
brother. Usami,
The rune
Usagi.
granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened
7?
state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
Hello, Afro. I hope
That's
you're doing
right.
good today.
It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Nah,
Well,
that
we
was
don't know any
that
of
was
that for
definitely
sure.
Fugado.
But there's one thing we do know. Brodia is going to raise an army, and soon.
You
Ooh,
figured it all out.
Looking serious.
Well
Oh,
done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
pretty please, pretty please. Let us go.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Look, Diamant, here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic...
Whoa, whoa.
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our
Whoa.
position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Take pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
Oh my
You
goodness.
must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
What is wrong with Alchrist?
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root.
Jesus
before
Christ,
its tendrils
Alchrist.
spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy.
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself.
What? No, meanwhile, our Grist loves getting hurt.
That goes without saying.
Oh dear. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that pose. He's striking. Okay, so let's get our Diamant and Alcrest. Okay. Okay. Where's the alpaca man? There we go, the alpaca man. Okay, Diamant. I'll give you Roy, right? You were
Roy, to victory!
Sigurd, I am ready.
Now what about Tiki? Tiki. Nah, let's go Sigurd. And then Chris, you can go with Lynn, Lapis. You can have Erica.
Yes.
Gregory.
Celica.
Of course.
Okay, inventory. This is so weird. We got evil Alcrest, dude. Okay, let's give ourselves okay. Let's hopefully not blow this. Evil Alcrest is my fave so far. He's like, oh, my pathetic brother. But like, in the other world, he loves his brother. There we go.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Jesus Christ.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
What? What? No! What the hell?
Yes.
I'm at 100%.
We don't have that in our world. Hello, Vitali.
At your command.
Hope you're doing good.
I've got this.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's try ending the turn and see what happens. Maybe they'll get closer. Oh God! No! No! Oh, thank God that was a miss. Wait, isn't Jade also Demon's retainer? Yeah, she is. I think it's Amber, Jade, and the old lady. I forgot her name. Saphir.
Let's go.
Oh, there you go. Haha! Nice! I wonder who's gonna be like the final boss. Because I know we're probably gonna go to all the nations. And then wonder who's the big bad guy. Who knows, might be Vale. Hello, Gregory. Go for it, Gregory.
Was that too much?
Okay. Gregory's got some swagger to him. Uh-oh. Bad idea, bad idea. Okay. Hopefully I don't miss! 'Cause that's gonna be huge damage! So perfect. I love when men have swagger to them. Hey yo! I think you just love Gregory in general. Okay, we're gonna take it slow here. Oh, I forgot about the cannon! Oh, we just gotta survive. I'm also eating right now. What though? Hello, Blue. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good myself. I'm glad you're doing good, Blue.
Going ahead.
Okay.
Well, it's worth a shot. I give you hugs. Thank you. Thank you, Bluebell. No, don't hurt Amber. Nice dodge. They can't hit us with their cannons. What's the point? Oh, ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't lose. Nil. Oh, nil. Okay. Here you go.
I'm sorry.
Now that's our Alcris.
Phew.
Oh yeah, we have Celestia. Celestia can fly. We should have her deal with the cannoneers. Oops. There we go. Nice one, Amber.
Just like a hero.
I am ready.
Yeah, use an item. Nice. Well, at least they give us like an elixir every battle. What the hell? No! No! Gregor looks naked without his piercing or his marks. I know, right? There you go. Ooh, Worm Master. I bet you like seeing Gregory naked. I mean, what? Say what?
What do you need?
Do you need? Okay, Amber is carrying right now. How is Amber so good here? Meanwhile, in my playthrough, he sucked. I had to give Amber the Tiki ring to like make him like OP. Dude, there's no art to it. I'm ashamed of it. There's no need to be ashamed. No!
Are you frightened?
Hmm.
None disturb your rest.
Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Oh. Why can't I hit her with the... Oh, my magic! What the hell happened? Oh well, I'll use my sword then. Someone silenced Celestia, meaning she can't use magic for that turn. Okay. Okay, nice one.
I will protect everyone.
Ooh.
I can't believe I did that.
Excuse me. Come on, carry us, Gregory. Let's go, Greg! Gregory! Greg Heffley.
I am no failure.
Steel Lance obtained. There you go. Oh, we're close to it. Okay, Evil Brodia is crazy! Not the Greg Heffley. Aha! Uh-oh. No! Okay, we won't have to worry about him since we're far now. You're done for, Alchrist.
Hold on. You're me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, but I'm sure you're much
Oh my god.
Servile. Are you an illusion? Projecting your weakness upon me won't make me falter.
Nope, that's just
I
our
will triumph
Alpris.
even against myself. You'll see. Wow. How cool. It's like you're me, yet so full of confidence. I wish
It
I was
is.
like that too. By my hand.
Damn it, he's still alive. No! Careful. Oh! Take him down!
I'll take the lead.
Okay, how did you get up there? But okay, that works. Phew! Okay, careful. What about you, Gregory? Yeah, keep missing. Uh-oh. Oh, back away, back away. It's too dangerous. If Celestia gets hit with an arrow, he's going bye-bye. Neil's hair is a bit long at the front. Would be ashamed if someone pulled it. Hey, yo, Amy! Oh my god. That's the Amy I know. The Amy down bad. The down bad Amy. You love to see it. Yo, relax! Stop hurting us!
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
Why? Whoa! I did not know you could do that.
Remember this.
Remember this. Just in case.
Let's go together.
Can you heal Diamond? Oh, Gregory healing. Oh, looks like we got a problem over here. Houston, we have a problem. Heal me next. I don't think you want to be healed with whatever he's using. I think you just want to get CPR. Another CPR. Hmm. CPR the cupcake song, I knew it. Oh, he's healing! Damn you, Chris. Not Chris. He already feels bad enough, but this Chris.
I can hardly believe I'm seeing you here. You must have appeared because you hate me. For saying I would protect you when I couldn't.
You're talking nonsense. I could never hate you. If the me of this world managed to keep you safe, then I'm sure she was satisfied.
Yeah.
So please, don't be upset.
You're a hallucination. If I allow this to dull my wits, I'll only be playing into enemy hands. And yet, if only you could have seen me, Lapis. Ascended to the throne.
No matter where you end up, you will always be wonderful, just the way you are.
Kagetsu CPR? Ayo? Ayo, Amy? Uh-oh.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Uh-oh.
Here
You gotta
until the end.
finish this. And then the CPR.
A dream made.
Okay, go for it. Hit it.
It's not luck, it's fate.
How did you make that though? Yeah, CPR. Oh, CapCut. Of course. Let's, there we go. That should work, hopefully. There we go. Most of the memes I make are from CapCut. Oh, that explains. You're done for Alchrist. Whoop. Maybe not. Whoop. Maybe not. Whoop. Maybe not. Okay. What if we engage?
Stand down or perish.
What about now? There we go.
Brother, I'm not the enemy. Or are you trying to get rid of me in the confusion of battle? If that is your aim, I will accept your challenge.
Hey, yo.
Get the impression our relationship is much less cordial than this world.
That's all you have to say?
It wouldn't have come to this if I were king.
Oh, look at Gregory with the Celica ring.
May we all be protected.
Yeah, Alchrist got his Azula art. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. There we go.
If this is war, so be it. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Salvo? Salome Salvo?
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield.
Oh, they got Veronica. No!
I'm down. But if
Emblem Veronica, I will be
Time to rewind. It's rewind time. Alright, let's just stick here for a while.
That's
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes. Come to my aid, hero!
Please. No. 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 What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Marth? How did you get such a good pull?
I'll help.
Not Marthiplier. Oh my god.
Allow your soul to rest it.
Hey everyone, it's me, Marthiplier. Here we go.
Volchrist, you want to fight me? I knew it. You never accepted me as king. I suspected you were plotting my assassination all along. Now's the time, is it?
Assassination? You're my brother, Diamant. I respect and admire you. I would never.
Then lay down your arms.
I can't. You may be my big brother, but you're still the enemy. Wait, you're certain
Someone
to
said killing.
misunderstand.
Hello, smallest tiny boy.
Let me clarify. Oh, I'm sorry. My words aren't coming out right.
Nice one. What the hell? I don't think my Diamant can use that. How are you? What the? What in tarnation? Oh, that's gonna damage him back. What if we Blazing Lion this? That should work.
Never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time has come. With an attitude like that, how can you expect to ever be victorious? Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king. Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle.
Ooh.
I will win.
Ooh.
We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried.
Look at that MVP. Look at that pose. Gwegui. I assume next up is Madeline. Or Marnie. Let's go. Let's go.
It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
Yo, relax,
Plan,
chill.
then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil, we are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
Damn, we don't get to talk to them like
This
in
is the bracelet of the lonely heir,
like
without a
the
doubt.
Pyrenees.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes,
Hello, Veronica.
Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us.
Can't have shit in Brodia.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
In my world, you wanted to make me into your slave
That
hero.
settles things here.
What were you
I'm
talking
not
about,
used to
Veronica?
fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes, fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do
Being
you mean?
friends with these two.
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished.
Ah.
Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Illusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
Do we get
I
best
welcomed
boy
Gregory
Alcris
into
now?
Lethos. He
We got evil
selflessly rushed
Alcris.
to my aid in a vicious battle in Illusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not
Hello,
the Veil.
Kiefer.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the
I know
stream.
it upsets you when I speak that way, but Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I
Yeah, Nell's
suppose
pretty
she is
strong.
also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled
I
my
want to be next wife
responsibility.
now. I'm Nil.
I should have stopped the royals of the 4 nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Nell.
All right, that's enough doom and gloom. We're making this divine dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance.
Yeah.
Such as it has been thus far.
Ha! I should have guessed the qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusion.
Oh shit, we're gonna see the sisters.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't
Whoa.
you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem. All he's
Yo,
doing is
relax,
holding
you guys are
back.
kids.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to.
Ooh.
What? What happened? Was all
Damn.
of this my doing?
Damn, you destroyed them, Nell.
What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
Okay, Sombron's still a terrible dad in this world. Alright.
You.
Oh.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it.
Fuck them kids. Oh my god, Amy.
I have no further use for you.
Whoa! Nell?
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted.
Nell?
No reason.
Nell, what the? Why? I mean, I know that they're like
fact,
the
I do
evil
have a reason,
counterparts,
Diamant.
but what?
I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
You killed them too? Alfred and Saline are also there. No, we were rooting for you. You were hot. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, there's gonna be a series of battles for this one. Alright. Thank you for the care package, Baloo. Baloo. What
You
the
plot and
hell?
scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Whoa. Madeline and Mauvir?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them
Beatty
be.
searing the
One
demon
knows the
vampy.
truth.
Yeah.
In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
What the hell?
Nell, Nell. Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example. A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
No, she's a fake ass bitch.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
It
sus.
is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
You planning something, Nell, are you?
It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on
Okay,
all
you're
that's
too
occurred.
kind,
I
Madeline.
take it this
Oh
is
my
our
god.
esteemed guest.
You're too nice.
Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Where's the Marnie that wanted to hurt everyone?
Differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
He's too polite.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh, of course. Apologies, dear.
Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. But you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mauvir is proud too.
You've grown
especially since he's the one who
You've
recruited
grown a
you.
lot, kid.
I was never snot-nosed. But, of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mauvir proud.
Mauvir, is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mauvir once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior? Nell, was that one of your siblings?
He didn't
It
change.
was indeed.
He's the only one who didn't
Not
have a
sibling
name
we ever
change.
met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
San all Twitch love you this time. You and my recommendation. Hello, Enodexus.
I thought perhaps Sombron had
Welcome to the stream. Bleh bleh bleh. Kamusta,
But my
kamusta.
suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Damn!
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
Oh, not
Consider
again.
that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemies since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Mavier?
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elugia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elugia.
So
What?
the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elugia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elusia's
Push that
ritual
in.
in
No,
some
not the
way.
girl dog,
Perhaps
Dad.
the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Elugia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Maybe this Mavier is sus.
The armies are fighting in front of his
Whoa!
cathedral. The battle has
That's a
already
cool
begun.
picture.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Look at Tamara
by
and
Queen Ivy and Sol
Ivy
by Queen
fighting.
Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the strategist and of the doting sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea. Proceed, Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
I don't trust you, Mavier. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Mavier. Okay. Oh, it's two factions. Okay. We're fighting against two factions. We got Ivy here. And who do we got here? Where's... Okay, Timera over there. Is Hortensia or Forgato here? I don't think they are. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we got Madeline! Madeline! Okay, since... Okay, Ivy, Timera, Hortensia... Let's see, where's Timera? Let's get shoulders. Shoulders, shoulders. There we go. Everyone loves shoulders. Yeah. For Timera. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, shoulders, I miss you. You got shoulders and neck.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle.
Oh, I forgot to give... Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to give them the emblem and the bracelet. Oops. Hold on. How do I... Okay. I forgot to give them the emblems. Yeah, I'm gonna make them fight their counterparts. Yeah! Yeah! For them dialogue. Nom nom nom, their dialogue. Okay, there we go. Madeline.
Sir Ike!
I'm ready.
Micaiah! I can do this! Camilla! Isn't this nice? Celica, let's go!
Yeah, let's see here.
Then leave it to me! Lady Erica, I'm honored.
Leaf, I am ready.
Okay, this is a good lineup. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Also, slight idea. I thought maybe the cloak person from the beginning of the story probably isn't Fogaro. I don't know. I think it sounds like him.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
It's a free-for-all. Okay, let's do this.
I've got this.
I hear you.
Come and face me.
Come on, shoulders. You got this.
Is it going to hurt?
You got this, shoulders. And abs.
Let's do this!
I'm your knight to command.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Ooh! You should be called Titties. No! Oh my god. What a beautiful name. Oh. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other. Damn! Looks like Ivy's winning. Looks like Ivy's winning this one. Oh, look at that. Okay. Nice one. Rest in pieces. Hit him with the baloney. Here we go.
Time to play.
Ooh, Celestia with the Camilla outfit. Oh my god, you set it on fire! How am I supposed to help you there? Oh well. Ah. There we go. Also, while this is all going on, I might info down about what happens in Kagetu's pack ring. What happens? What happens there? Okay, time for the next turn. Oh my god, looks like Ivy's destroying. Looks like Ivy's destroying Timera's army. Timera's getting beat. Oh my, poor Som. So in one Wake Up event, he has one cute dialogue about him, and then Leon flat out tells him he loves him. Ooh. Oh, looks like they're fighting back. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god.
Poor thing.
Poor thing.
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
Yo, relax, relax, relax. Let's see if we can do something about. Hello, me.
What's this?
Ivy.
We are much too far from the Solm Desert for a mirage, my dear. Are you truly another Ivy? Marvelous.
A bit shy on confidence, perhaps, but we'll work on
Mommy, 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 mommy,
it.
mommy.
Please tell me I don't sound anything like you. And repeating all my father's mistakes as well. I'm going to have to set you straight. Father! You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much. You slew him? Why? For what? You've destroyed Illusia. Is there even anyone left to call you queen? My apologies.
Ooh, oh my god, evil Ivy though. Mommy, 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 mommy. Okay, they should finish Ivy off.
Another Princess Ivy. It is very nice to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
You are as transparently fake as ever, Kagetsu.
What do you mean by that? Am I truly so different in this world?
What a miserable wretch you are. Not a single genuine smile for me, ever. No matter how I might try to curry your favor, you always despise me. So tell me, imposter, why would someone like that sacrifice his life for his queen?
Perhaps you misunderstood his feelings.
Ooh.
I do not believe he despised you at all. Now I have you!
See ya.
Cruel. You monster. What have you done?
Well, that's their Ivy done for. The knight despises her but kills her. You were robbed with sexy fake shoulders, man. No, no.
Really?
Oh, this one's still alive. Oh.
That's all?
Heal.
I can go on now.
I'm gonna start drawing fake opposite Kagetsu now. Of course you would.
Emblem Engage!
Let's go, lance wielding unit. Come on, give me a 5-star. Gotcha time. 4 stars, all right. Okay. Well, we got close to Ivy. I hope they go for him instead. And you call yourself weak, Nil? Ano yan? What was that? You just destroyed that. Alright. Well, between Temera and Ivy, Ivy's army is winning. Don't worry, we'll help you, Temera. Oof. Oh my god! Well, our Ivy is dominating. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, Celestia!
I'm sorry for this
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a flying unit. No. We gotta rewind. It's rewind time. Oh wait. There we go. Whee! There's still an archer over there. Nowhere safe for Celestia. There, that should do something. Yeah. Elwind.
Okay.
Okay, Ivy will be alright there. Gotcha time. Gotcha time. Oh, we got a better one. We got Sigurd. Alright. Got someone even better. Also, best when Kaketsu has another dialogue but leans forward in a kissing way and you can hear fabric rustling and the screen turns black. Ooh. How did you find that scene?
Emblem Engage.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's alive so far.
Stay out of my way. There we go.
Ooh! My god, Madeline. The beast, Madeline.
I must focus.
Oh. Let's Dragon Vein. Keep them protected. Hmm.
Where to?
Yo, Alhaitan Daddy. Hello there. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good today. Oh. Okay, hide there. Hide there. Okay, Gregory. Where should I take you, Gregory? Still not over the retainers and others not making an appearance. Could have had Shady Kagetsu sad. They're all dead, unfortunately. They call the doubles. That'll be a good distraction. Use Excalibur. There we go.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
We could have had Anna being broke. Not broke Anna. I see my favorite redeem. The throw-in objects. No! Okay, enemy phase. Okay, let's skip. Oh, everybody's. Oh, okay, nice. Well, Tomorrow won with our help, basically.
I will endure.
Oh, you can heal. Okay, heal Gregory. And Gregory, you heal back. I just healed Gregory! Oh, hello Cece. Bark, bark, meow, meow. Bark, bark, meow, meow. Okay, Sigurd. Look at that. Yeah, let's give Sigurd another turn. Woo! Nice one, Sigurd. Gonna go silent viewer for now. Finishing my clip edit this day, BB. Take care, Blue Angelica. Ooh. Oh, Tamara's advancing, I think.
I'm honored. Emblem, engage! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Oh, that spear. Nice. About now. Oh, Nelly. Could have had opposites, Marin hating animals. No! Or opposite, Amber hating alpacas. Oh, who's left? Oh! Okay. What a Madeline handling things here. Goodness!
For my friends.
Uh-oh. Please tell me that's not an Elwyn! No! Whew.
That's how a princess does it.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check.
I can take on anyone.
Oh, hello,
All we want is
Tamara.
to stop them from
Oh.
reviving the Fell Dragon. Why are you getting in our way?
Oh, what are you doing? What? Whoa! Okay, there. Calm down.
I'm not a child anymore.
It seems like a bit too much, Tamara. Whoa, calm down.
I've looked forward to this.
Thank God we made sure Nil had his emblem on. Oh, dude, we gotta get rid of Tamara now. Engage! Opposite Gold Marion kind of have vanilla Aqua's personality. Oh my god, I can't imagine that.
Ciao! Nice to meet you, me.
Nice to meet you, me.
What's the purpose of it? To weaken my resolve? Well, it won't work. Convincing as this likeness may be, I won't be fooled by Fell Dragon magic.
Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that.
It's a real shock meeting yourself. I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world. Almost like a normal ruler. I think you ought to loosen up a bit. How about we fight it out? Work off some tension? How about I just kill you instead?
Damn! Evil Tamara.
Decide.
Okay, finisher Marin.
Hey there, my princess. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't cross paths, but war is unkind.
Marin? So Elusia revived you as well? I'm sorry about what happened. It wasn't fair for you to die right after becoming my knight.
Damn.
That wasn't cool
That must have been quick.
Now you're one of the corrupted. How awful.
Why does everyone think we're corrupted?
I'm sure the Marin of this world still sleeps peacefully. Snug as a hibernating, fluffy fluff hair. The best of endings for a lover of animals like me.
Marin, I can't believe you would joke like that. Even in death. Don't you remember how you hated animals?
Oh my god. So the Marin of this world does hate animals. Ooh.
Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, what a battle. Lucky ass guess.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, don't do anything. Hello, Ken Wolf. Thank you for following.
We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
Thanks for following, Ken Wolf. Hope you're having a good day or night.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Mavier, what are you doing?
That ritual was our last hope for Elusia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman. We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never! I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
Oh no, Nell.
Pity. So be it.
Nell.
What are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Oh my goodness. Nell. Why do I have a hammer? You can use it. Hello, Shade.
I always knew you were a monster. No!
Tamara!
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
What the hell? She just ate them. She had a mukbang.
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Don't worry.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission
Which
was
one?
to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. Two nations' rulers dead. What will become of the soldiers now?
I did
it's
not
more
kill
than
them.
two.
It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
What?
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze. Were they all corrupted?
We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure.
Oh, okay, so Nell
And they seemed
wasn't
much the same
bad
as they
after
always
all?
were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil, or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize.
Well, at least she apologized.
And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies, and you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden.
So
You
is
are just like the
Mavir...
divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends.
So is Mavir
Such
corrupted?
strong bonds deserve consideration.
Since he has the same name in this world?
You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
Whoa.
You really hate me, don't you?
Damn, Nell.
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you.
Damn! What did I do?
If anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nil.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die?
Wait, whoa, 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 you're projecting on me. Well, you love me.
You would
Hey, yo.
return.
Oh?
You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm.
Oh, damn, you were lovers.
And next I felt it. Cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable. Because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the divine dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Poor Nell. I thought she was just evil or something
Nell
because she
left
killed
the bracelets behind when she stormed off.
the others.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her, and now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
What? Nil?
Huh? I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
Nil?
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Nil?
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And
What are you
now,
doing?
farewell, Divine One.
What are you doing, Nick? No, Nil!
I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber. At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your
This
power even
motherfucking
surpasses
father.
your twin sisters.
This fucking Father of the Year award. Oh my god. What? What's gonna happen now? The Fell Heir.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side?
Whose voice is this time? We already got all the Four Winds.
The
4
kings and
rounds.
queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth.
Please be hot, please be
this
hot.
world, there is
Hello,
no
Pat!
emptiness.
Kamusta, Pat?
Your dream will not come true.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mavier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well,
Madeline.
What was the question?
Ayo.
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other divine dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend.
even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Love how Mavi's the one
you all for
who's
giving me
not
that space.
as nice.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling
In
better?
the OG world, he's the
Very
nicest
much.
one.
Thank you for giving me the time to reflect.
In
I
here, he's
suppose
pretty
I never
cool.
fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nell. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
Confidence. For certain the 5
I will
reference.
meet you properly this time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are. Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
What?
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
You
We
lying
have a problem.
mud.
The bracelets are gone.
Gone?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still
You
be active.
lying.
I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all.
Neil, you
I
sneaky.
hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault.
Neil, you sneaky. You sneaky little bitch.
We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
No, what are you doing, Neil? I trusted you, Neil. I trusted you. I trusted you and your exposed
It is
neck.
dim in here. Watch your step.
Can
you are
Wolf.
certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
It's corrupted.
Corrupted?
Oh boy, a lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil.
Okay,
No.
someone had to hear
Your
that.
consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
That voice change, though.
What?
That tonal change.
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil.
What the
Are
hell?
the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
What the
Must I
hell?
spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you.
Different voice.
I am no
The
power.
voice change.
I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your 4 little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling divine dragon.
Oh, hey, yo!
Nil.
Hey, why am I getting bitten?
Could you?
Lady Nil, please. We must focus. None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform...
You can't transform. The dragon stone's with Nil. Yeah.
And while we are cornered here, the divine dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the divine dragon.
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil. We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
Hey,
It'll
yo,
be an honor
Gregory.
to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Farewell, my dear 4 winds. Hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Oh my god.
Here I am, Divine One.
Nil.
My
Nil.
dear sister and her precious 4 winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
That tonal change!
Nothing escapes your notice.
That tonal change! What the heck?
I can simply force
Bruh.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
He goes from being Izuku Midoriya
Shall we find out
to
together?
being a Yandere.
Now? How?
Oh my god!
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the 4 winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Hortensia.
Assassins from Lethos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Alright. Time to fight. We got this. Had to chug a whole water because of Nil. Hey yo! Hey yo, Amy! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm step bro right now. No, the 4 winds. I want them with me. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, Nil's there. How are you gonna survive there, Nil? Nell and Nil? No, they took the emblems that we said we will lay to rest, and now they're over there. Oh well. Okay. So we got Hortensia and Fogato. Alright. Okay. Hortensia. Fogato. Let's bring our Hortensia and our Fogato. Alright. So I make a spicy fanfic. Please, I'll buy you something from the gas station. You know what? Bet, Amy. Bet. Okay, Hortensia. Let's get Hortensia's retainers. And then Fogato. Oh, we still got extra. I mean, let's get Timera, Ivy. Oh, we still got them. See, where's our characters? Wait, where are they? Where are we? Oh, that's where we're starting. Okay, 50 Shades style, I'm a freak. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Someone's a freak for real, for real. Oh, Linden, we got Linden. Okay, well, we got a Fell Dragon here. Alright. Now, emblem rings. Alright. What does fake Hortensia and Fogato have? Okay. Give him Lin.
Let's go.
Hortensia, I will give you...
Celica! Of course. Lucina, together.
Together. Yeah.
Micaiah!
Of course.
Then Corin.
Corin! I'll protect you.
Lord Soren! Understood.
Bunei.
Ike!
Goldmere. What's good for Goldmere? I'll give you Erica. Rosado. Yeah, I'll give you Byleth. Chimera, I'll give you...
Sigurd!
Yeah. Nil. Oh, I can't equip myself with an emblem. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. I wonder if this is the final battle or if there's more. Okay, let's do this.
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Bro, what did they do? Imprison Morphy. While imprisoned, Morphy has no weapons and cannot fight back. Be sure to heal as necessary to prevent defeat. What? How am I gonna heal?
I will fight for you.
Count on me.
What's this? Oh, it's a miasma. How do we get to the other side?
Let's do this.
How are we gonna free me? I'm stuck. Stepbrother, I'm stuck.
Well then,
Stepbrother.
Let's begin.
Nice one. McDonald's Sprite Dragon. Oh my goodness.
With perfect poise.
Go for it.
I will help.
I will never fail.
Yep.
Of course.
Got it.
Go for it, Fogado.
Time to party.
Oh! Nice.
Talk about a good time.
Okay. Let's go.
Ready to order?
Then
No
they will
mistakes.
take this route. Hopefully it's a safe route. Hopefully there's no archers here. Yeah. Looks like there's no archers here. That's good. They have a cannon guy, but oh. Should I start fighting? Oh my god, she's not doing damage. Uh-oh. What if not even Housey Knight can do anything. Okay, I guess we gotta how do I run away? Run! Run! How are we gonna free you?
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure.
Wait, I have the
say
6
same in
bracelets?
your position. I tire of these games, Divine One. Since
Oh,
your father's
I
most hated
tire of these
enemy,
games.
I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
Wait, that's...
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That
Hey,
is
yo!
all you need to know before
No!
you die.
Oh, I'm turning into a dragon. Oh! Come on, you can survive this. Yeah! Okay. You guys are gonna shoot rockets at Morphy. Well, why? Morphy didn't do anything wrong. There we go.
You know your limits.
Welcome back, Blue. Okay, careful. Careful. Nice. Oh, there we go. Hope this works. Nice. How are we gonna free Morphy? Who else? Oh yeah. Can we? No, we can't. We can't free Morphy. You missed, Vale. No. Uh-oh.
Emblems protect us.
Come on. Nice. Come on, Boone, you got this. Boom!
There's nothing to fear.
Oh man. No, careful. Careful, Neil. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, fight back. Yo, what's with all these cannons? Character A, I have nil. What? Come on. You got this, Lyndon. Ooh! Yeah, these cannons suck!
May I? I see you handle
No worry, I'm not gonna private it. Of course you wouldn't aim me. Alright, femboy, we got this, femboy.
Nothing left of you.
My goodness. Damn. Okay. Hey, heal your sister. Coke Sugar earlier one though because we haven't seen much of him. I didn't want to make him out of character. Okay. Who can we do the most damage to? Alright. Whoa. Go for it, Vale. Nice.
A savory dish indeed.
A savory dish indeed. Whoa! Oh, thank God. Nice dodge. Huh? Oh. There we go.
I will protect you.
Oh, nice. Got an elixir. Come on, fight back. Fight back.
Don't waste my time.
Nice. That didn't do shit though. Uh oh. Nice. Uh oh. Oh, Timera. Let's go, femboy! Let's go, femboy! Why are there so many cannons? Oh god! This is so not plus ultra. What? Oh. Okay, there we go.
Has had an end.
There's even more of them. Oh.
I will help.
Oh. Okay, careful. There you go.
For Lucia.
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45 with cheese, and a large soda. Nice. Ooh! Okay, give them another turn. Dance, femboy!
It's over.
Nice.
Unforgivable.
Okay, open this chest. What's over here? Restore. Ooh. Yeah, let's just send it to convoy. Okay, what do we got here? There we go. Cataclysm.
Out of my way.
Wait, question. What question? Amy? Is Nil Fanfic gonna have Yin? Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's gonna be like first person POV like the Ete one I made, or it could be like second person like the Kagetsu one I'm working on. Shoulders. Yeah, I showed you the shoulders, like the preview though. Oh, this works. Oh no! She's gonna end up in the purple. You know what? I think she can handle it. Yo, stop hurting my Nell! No, Nell! Uh-oh.
There is nothing to fear.
I can't believe she survived that. Ooh. Show me the cover, yeah. How are you dodging that? You're in the like the purple fog thing, but you know, more power to you.
Time to party. Sublime.
Sublime. Uh-oh. Come on, survive, Timera. Timera. Oh god. Oh god! Ugh. Okay. Gotta head back in time. Timera, Timera, Timera. Yeah, just...
I will protect you.
No override for this turn.
At the ready.
I think you can handle. Yeah, you can still handle. Oof. Aha. Go, Gold Mary.
Let's begin.
Ooh, what a combination. Okay, we got this. Okay, open the chest. Freeze. Ah.
Rest now.
Nice. Okay, who's next? What's over here? Is someone... I feel like there's gonna be reinforcements here. I just don't know if it's enemy or ally reinforcements. We can keep moving though. Oh. Using your fisticuffs.
Me first.
Oh my goodness.
Give us.
Damn, Pandreo throwing hands. I know, right? Fire obtained.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. This should work. I'm gonna still watch the stream but do some research. Hey yo, someone's researching. I wonder what research that is though. Oh, no. Oh! What is that class? Is that a new class? No, don't hurt. Don't hurt. Don't hurt Nell. Damn! Okay, you're full health. You're good. Okay, heal. Nice one, Pandreo. Nice. Just hold, just hold. There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. Okay, that did damage. Reinforcements are coming! We're coming! Uh-oh. Why doesn't he just destroy the Dragon Stone? If it helped Nell transform. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Just let it happen. Okay, just keep drinking. Keep yourself safe. Come on, Lyndon. Yeah! Yeah. Ivy's here. Nice.
Me first. I hope I've done well.
You did good, Vale. You did good.
May I?
Damn, that wolf's strong. Oh, it's a battle of fisticuffs. Oh! And Pandreo throwing hands. Okay.
May I? Alrighty.
Alrighty. Neil has such a tiny waist. How did you find out his waist size?
I will help.
Ooh.
Well done, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns.
Corrupted wyverns? What did... What the hell? Corrupted wyverns? What the hell? What did we do to deserve that? Okay, we're almost there. We just gotta beat those guys. Engage!
Emblem, engage!
May I?
May I?
Let's begin.
Nice. Okay. Alright, Ivy. It's not an archer over there. Okay. You're safe, Ivy.
For Illusia.
For Illusia. What the? Calm down. How are you landing two hits at the same time? Oh, oh, nice dodge. Ah, some slow. Someone pointed out. I want to thank whoever that was. Sorry, I react slow. What the heck? There's another wyvern! What? Oh god. I'm running out of healing items. Okay. Come on, let's keep going. What? You missed? You landed one hit, I guess. Oh.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
May I?
Ooh. Go for it.
I will help.
What'd you think?
You did good. Rosato, you did good. I'm proud of you, femboy. Fanboy and Chum Chum. Who's a femboy? Rosato. Oh god! Uh-oh. No! No! Nice.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
Oh, he's gonna summon.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
How'd you summon two? What kind of gacha luck is that? Go for it.
Glad we met.
now.
Nice. Nice one, Ivy.
Are we done here?
Ooh.
May I?
The hell is with that swordsman? Okay. What? That thing isn't affected. What are you on? Okay. Hit him with the spear.
Let's begin.
There you go. He can't fight back. Oh. The Great Lance works.
May I? That was fun. Thanks.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. Ow! Oh, that did a lot of damage. This one's gonna do a lot of damage too. Oh boy. Hey, how about you miss, please? Nice. Oh my god!
You're not going anywhere.
How are you able to summon more? You know, there's supposed to be a cooldown for that, for, you know, the average player, but okay. Okay, I guess this is just broken, I suppose. Come on, Lyndon. We need to deal with Fogado. Because this dude has some sort of hacks.
May I?
What a pain.
What a pain. Oh dear, they're all gonna kill Timera. Jesus Christ, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Let's begin.
Jeez. Okay. Go for it.
Nothing left of you.
Nothing left of you. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do you think opposites hate food? Or just eat the blandest, most terrible food? I actually don't know. That's kind of interesting. Opposite Bonet. He probably does. Right? I mean, he has to, right? Did I get hit? Oh no. Whoa! What is that damage? How the damn Carabao?
Yes.
How on earth? Don't worry, I got you.
I owe you.
Don't worry, you guys will be alright. Oh jeez, maybe not alright. Heal everyone. There you go. He makes reinforcements, it seems. Yeah. We gotta deal with you. Alright. We're gonna get destroyed. Now, I think if we use Thoron. Yeah.
May I?
Maybe with the Ike ring. Okay, okay.
That's how a princess does it.
Also, hello, the main Khajiit. Hope you're doing good. Khajiit. Sign a decoy. This better work. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Oh.
Bunei, it's you! Glad to see you, bud. It's been too
Oh, well, at least he's happy.
Fogado. What an awful feeling this is. Were I to express it in a dish, you'd surely find the flavor quite unappetizing.
Well, you cook, huh? That's funny. My Bunei was useless in the kitchen.
Okay, so he doesn't cook.
Slicing his enemies, though. Guy was a real brute. And then one day, he was taken out. I saw him lying there, drenched in his own blood.
I see.
That bright scarlet color. I wonder if your blood looks like that too.
Oh, okay,
Say,
so this
here's a
one's
thought. How about we find out together?
so
I'll even let you
villain
taste it.
Fogado here. Obsessed with blood. Okay, don't die, Fogado. I mean, don't die, Bunei. But our Fogado too. Don't die, our Fogado. I'm surprised that's not doing damage. Okay, go for it, Bunei. Oh, I used the sword. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you still got like 2 heals left.
I'm strong after all.
Okay. Alright.
Andreo, buddy!
Andreo, my man!
What do you say we put down our weapons and have a battlefield bash? It'll be like old times.
Oh, so the Pedreo there still throws parties.
I'm going to make sure you rest in peace. It's torture seeing you like this.
How do you think I feel with you there, all happy and healthy? I can almost cry.
What's wrong with you, Fogado?
best friend in the world. Slain in front of me.
Oh man, that's sad.
I'm sorry, Fogado.
You know what? It's alright. I know just the thing to cheer myself up.
What?
Sticking an arrow in your self-righteous neck.
Okay, I mean, you're not using your bow, but okay. Where is Timira?
Hey, me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm you.
Yeah, you've established that.
That's exactly what I would have said. You really are me. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't a dream come true, but it's not to be. You're too...
Villainy. That's what I said. He's a villain. He's like the villain Fogado.
Could an assassin and lead those? It was me! And since I'm such a bad guy, I think I'll kill you and take your place in that other world.
Why though?
Look on the bright side. The last thing you see will be your own handsome face.
Let's begin.
Damn. This Fogado is cold, to say the least. Go for it.
Tamara? You're not supposed to be here.
Jesus, who let this man cook?
I can see how this would be confusing.
Got that right. Last I heard, Nell ate you.
That wasn't me. That was your real Sibby.
Sibby.
I'm actually from another world.
Ah, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I was upset that I didn't get to do the honors.
Whoa!
I'd be the one who killed my sister. Guess I'll have to
Whoa.
celebrate killing her lookalike instead.
Yo, what the?
Now that was fun. Whoops. Guess I lost.
Wait, he's still alive.
How many times is that now?
I thought they'd like kill this guy off. Alright. Okay. Okay, make sure Tamira's still alive.
Thanks. Let's begin.
Ooh. I wonder how alternate world Hortensia is like. Hmm.
Our bonds give me strength.
Oh shit. You take the hit. Okay, don't die. Don't die, please. Oh, Bunay's still here. Okay, maybe he can take the attacks. Come on. Uh-oh. How did you miss that, Bunay? It was right there! Ah, okay. Femboy power, let's go! Femboy! Femboy! Okay, you're both still alive. That's good.
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case,
You sound incredibly bored. Jesus. Okay.
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this!
What?
I will fight for you.
There you go.
It's not love, it's fate.
Okay. There you go. Oof. How did you miss that? Oh. We're crying out loud. Damn. Okay. There we go. Here you go.
Gold Mary, I hardly recognized you.
Understandable. My elegance is too scintillating to be captured fully in memory.
That's the Gold Mary I know.
I'm surprised you have any elegance at all. You are always so withdrawn. You had no confidence, no charisma.
Oh, so that's the Gold Mary in their world.
There must be some mistake. That's impossible. Surely you're thinking of someone else.
Our whole group was like that. We never wanted to draw attention to ourselves. It was easier to survive that way.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
so we thought. If only you'd been as poised and graceful then as you are now. I'd have looked up to you.
Oh, poor Hortensia. Go Vale! There we go.
Sorry.
Wonder how opposite Rosada is like. Well, we can find out. Ah man, though. I think Hortensia can only take one more attack. Oh, there. She can take Elf Thunder.
Are you me? If so, then please don't get in my way. I need to collect the bracelets to bring Father back to life. I know what you're going through. I've been through the same. But I can't let you do that. So, I guess we have no choice but to square off cutie versus cutie.
Cutie versus cutie.
Adorable win! Come on, that deserved a laugh. If we've got to fight, we can at least try to make it fun. You might think we're cute, but Ivy told me the truth. We're the most miserable wretches alive.
Damn, that Ivy's like that Ivy's a menace. That Ivy.
Yes.
That Ivy. Is there any attack where she doesn't hit? Oh well, I guess we can go for Rosado. Rosado's a femboy, yeah.
Hello, Hortensia. I see you're just as adorable in this world, if a bit less confident.
Rosado, back from the dead? I can hardly believe my eyes. I missed you so much. There's been nothing but despair in my heart since I lost my retainers. You stayed behind so I could escape the corrupted. I never got the chance to thank you, but the truth is, I think I'd have been happier dying alongside you then.
You've suffered so much. I'm glad your Rosado was able to protect you. I'm sorry he can't be with you now. The best I can do is send you to him.
Need help?
I knew it would end like this. This pain is nothing compared to Father's.
Alright, let's go and save. What's my name? Morphy. Let's say Morphy.
May I?
You stole the show.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
You missed.
Uh-oh. Our homie's dying. Let's see who can heal. I got an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Hope this works.
I have to fight.
There we go. It did work. Yeah, come here. I wonder if Vela has a unique dialogue, since she's also a Fell Dragon. Well, she can't land a hit, but okay.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
Okay, don't use that voice. Okay, there's no unique dialogue. I thought we were friends. I want this mad so badly.
May I?
Could this be my end?
The tone change. This guy keeps changing his tone.
Earnest.
I'm free! I'm free! Goodness gracious. What happened to the 4 winds or 4 hounds?
No. You saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you. It was unforgivable. In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost. I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nil is alright?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures.
Nil's still alive.
May you both.
Oh no, Amy cheering for the bad guy again.
We will.
Let us make haste to the 4 winds.
You're gonna leave him there? Is that a good idea? What?
There's so many of them.
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
More?
You mean we're trapped? Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we
Oh,
got
man.
Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. As much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great. That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
What?
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
Poor Gregory.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... And I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... Yeah, I'll do it.
You are
No.
all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind
Please,
myself
Gregory,
this is the last
don't
pain I'll ever
die.
feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy two pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Win's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the four pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
No, don't die, guys.
Well, friends, looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together.
No!
I love you all. Now, let's destroy
Aww.
them. Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil and live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
No! No!
What was that? I heard something.
No.
My wins. No.
No! No!
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed.
The left,
and
though.
unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The Four Winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The Four Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No. You refuse to cooperate.
Forget Gregory for a second.
Perhaps
Nila so
this will
gender.
force your hand.
What the hell?
Nell! If
What
you
is
value
happening?
her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
The Somniel?
Nell! Stop!
What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
It has been some time since those twins betrayed me.
Hello, Broily.
My
Welcome to the
foes strike
stream.
me down,
Hope you're having a good day or
Perhaps
night.
I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin? After all, her real twin is no more. That failure died long ago.
What? What? The real Nil is dead? What? What? I am confused. I'm confused. Like what? No. The Four Winds. I wonder if this is the final one. I wonder if this is the final battle or if there's more. The Four Winds. Fell Xenologue 6.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends? The most unbearable pain is now a fond memory, a desperate dream.
Is this the female main character's voice?
But I know the truth. In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
I'm going to sad, but I'm going
I
to
am
be happy and
reminded of
thirsty.
when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp, a failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together, as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot
It's
mean
giving a
that.
kitschy.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a
All we need to hear is
The
him saying he
irony
likes
so
pancakes.
delicious, I simply must share. I am not your twin brother. I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children. Your precious twin, the one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all. He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it now? You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the Four Winds, your real twin brother, all gone.
What?
Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please, please put an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No! Put an end to my misery?
What's
Pathetic,
happening?
Laughable. Father laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. Curse this pain, it never ends.
What is happening to Nil?
Stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
So the Somniel of this world has fallen. I guess I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This
I
is
think
the
Nil is
bracelet
high.
of the three houses. A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
I mean, we have
So the Somniel fell
we
from
have the
sky,
emblem,
but
our
that
own
didn't
version
knock
of the emblem.
bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine Dragon told me about the ward just prior to the final battle against Father. It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have long anticipated this moment.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can. And you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell.
Ooh.
It's done. Satisfied?
The laugh.
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands.
This dude got an evil laugh.
Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire!
What is happening?
At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
Ooh, what the? Oh, this is familiar.
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Oh, he's turned into a dragon.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Farewell, wretched sister.
No! That's quite enough!
They're alive! How?
What is this?
Celestia, Gregory, Madeline.
It's just 3 of them.
Lady Nell?
What? What happened to
My wings.
Mavir?
Words cannot express my relief. I am glad to see you well.
Wait, where's Mavir?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavir is...
What happened?
Don't worry, we have our own Mavir, don't worry.
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Mavir, did you... Is that a warp staff?
Oh my god, he's actually using a warp staff.
Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
They're using the warp staff
This was
in
always
canon.
my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory.
Mavir, why didn't you bring a rewarp staff? You can rewarp yourself out there. No! Mavir!
Why didn't you tell us, Mavir?
Madeline, I wish you the greatest happiness. I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavir, I love...
Oh, poor
There.
Madeline.
It is done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family.
He's also too old for you,
Grateful
Madeline.
for every day we spent together, but that time is over. Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale, I will be with you soon.
Oh, so the veil here is dead.
No. Mavir.
I can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter.
Fell
You
Nil.
are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron, and you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir. Whatever it takes.
Let's do this.
Winds, now!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavir would tell me to be brave as the new second in command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you.
Blue.
One more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Brother.
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
Hey yo.
This is so much. Thank you.
I will not fail.
Liberation. A. Allies who were defeated in the Fell Xenologue will return after the battle's over. Don't worry about losing anyone. Go all out for victory. Oh, well, thanks for that. Let's get Veil. Let's get Armovir. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yo, Blue. Okay. Let's see.
Marth, understood.
Morph.
Sir Ike. My turn. Soren. Of course.
Actually, Micaiah.
Micaiah. Sir Soren, come on.
Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be the last time we see Neil besides looking up clips of him. Who knows? Maybe we can save him. I don't know.
Full guard!
Prom, we go together!
Okay.
Lady Lynn! Veronica!
You're sure?
Ba, ba, bum, ba.
Hector!
Leave it to me.
Oh no, let's give Hector. Look at me, Hector! Look at me, Hector!
Hector!
Tiki!
Yeah! Okay, let's do this. Could this be the final battle for the Fell Xenologue? This could be our final playthrough of Engage on stream. What a journey it's been. Let's do this.
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
About him? Northwest?
I'll do my best. Tell me where.
Let's go.
Oh, that doesn't do any damage. Oh. Not even a single damage.
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me.
I've decided.
Damn.
Right away.
Not even a single damage. Uh-oh. Not even one measly damage. Whoa. Damn! Okay. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay. Go.
Yes.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Come on, Alfred. Ooh.
I'm ready. All right.
Go. Okay, we got rescue. Oh, nice miss.
Adieu.
Adieu.
What are my orders?
Okay, stay safe.
Yes.
Yeah, give me the rescue. There, I'll be able to use it.
How exciting!
Oh. Dragon Vein. There you go.
Wouldn't miss it.
Careful. What? Who's over there? Whoa! 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 What the hell? Did he hit anyone? No, I moved out of the way in the previous turn. Oh no!
This really hurts. I gotta withdraw. before these wounds are the death of me.
What are those?
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex.
Don't worry, we'll save Gregory. Oh. Who's over there? Oh! It's their evil selves again. Okay. Ah, evil Fogado. J-Show! How are you, J-Show? Kamusta, J-Show?
Me first.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Huh.
Out of my way.
Yung. Nice. Go, Madeline.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
What happened to Somniel? The poor Somniel. I can't even find the pool area anymore. I guess this is the pool area now. Oh, nice. Ooh, gotta be careful.
I'll help.
Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Huh. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Careful! Ooh!
If this love is a crime,
Let's go. Tyranny. Oh, what are you doing? What are you do? Oh, oh yeah. They summon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aha. Mmm. Delicious, isn't it? Fugado. I don't know what to do here. This is a pretty tough battle. What in the difficulty spike?
Guess I did it right.
Nice. Okay. I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Alfred. Uh-oh. There you go. Be careful. Uh-oh.
We'll get through this.
Or Tenji's coming. Oh, miss. Nice.
That's some for ya.
That's some for you.
You will be mine.
Oh, we got Tiki. Yeah, Tiki. Ouch. Poor Tiki. Ooh, what's this? Fell Arcana. That's a new move. Ooh. Careful.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Careful. know. Come on!
Everyone's gone, even the divine dragon, and no one's coming back.
Ouch. Damn, this is a tough fight. Oh god! Oh god! Well, at least we're alive. Ooh, jeez. This is probably tougher than the Sombron fight. No, not Celestia! Why? Why do you gotta hurt Celestia like that?
No! I'm sorry for this.
No! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, man, just stay behind. Hmm? Nope. Okay.
I will protect you.
Ooh. Haha. Ooh. Where is... Oh. I'm gonna finish you off.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time?
What? Oh yeah, he's using the Tiki ring. Okay.
I've got a feeling this one will stick.
See ya.
Everyone's gone.
See ya.
I'll help.
Where are we supposed to go? Northwest, right? I think we're supposed to go northwest. I don't know what to do. But attack him. Ooh. It will do damage, but it won't do enough. So I don't know what are we supposed to do.
I hope I've done well.
You're doing good, Vale. Come on, all Chris.
Me too.
Oh my god.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Oh, nice steel lance. Let's go, Gregory.
Hey.
Right, time to daydream while I wait to hear Nil's voice. Oh dear.
We fight for peace.
Oh. We missed. How could you miss that? Uh-oh.
The winds are victorious.
Yeah. Go to this side. Devastation. When a Fell Sigil begins to glow, that means Fell Nil intends to move there after destroying the area he's currently standing in. The blast will occur on the next enemy phase. All units caught in the area, friend or foe, will be defeated. The more units Fell Nil defeats in this way, the more his power will grow. Uh-oh. Ah!
I should be overjoyed to see a child of the fell dragon awakened. Why do I feel so empty?
Out of my way!
What are you doing? Oh! What? That didn't do shit. What? It didn't hurt Madeline at all. What? I read your stream on viewers. Shut no! Get the f out of here! Get your ugly ass. Okay. Just gotta get rid of Ivy, right? Where's Hortensia? Did we bring Hortensia? No, I don't think we did. Doo-doo-doo.
I'll assist. Look here. Not done yet.
Cruel.
Bye, Ivy.
It's too late for me to repent. I wish I could apologize to Hortensia.
Not us. Huh. Yo, Rain Lux, thank you for following. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, there you go. Hey, hey, hope you're doing good today, Rain Lux.
I am ready for
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, get them out of there.
The fight is not yet done.
I'm doing good. Thank you. How about you? I'm doing good as well. Okay, let's get them out of there.
I'm here.
All right. Oh my goodness. Oh. So that happened. Yeah, we're not staying there. Neil doing the thing.
Had I been standing there, I would have certainly perished. Nil seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
Oh, okay. So that's how it works. So now I have to go back and try to... Nope. Oh, nice. No, I did a wrong thing. Oh well. Okay, everyone else proceed. Oh, you can hope this works. Huh. There we go.
Now I have you. I see
Do-do-do-do.
A good wind.
Rescue obtained. Trade. Oh, I have rescue. All right.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Hey, yo. What are you doing? No! They're cannoneers! Yeah, I'm not.
Emblem Engage!
There we go. Bolt axe. What? We missed. Ugh, we missed one. What are with these cannons, dude?
Talk about a good time.
Nice horse, Fogato. Careful. Okay. Pretty normal stuff here. Let's keep going. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Enemy phase. Ooh, this is one tough battle. Okay. Gonna attack this place again. I'll try going for Diamond. What? They're summoning more. Why?
I will fight for you.
Big 11 sword. Ooh.
Am I dead? Me? The brilliant future king? That's not possible. And yet, how are you here?
Say night night.
Hey, night night. Oh. Looks like you're done for, Al, Chris. No, how come we missed? Let's try a different weapon. Oh, he's under a tree, that's why. That explains a lot. That explains it. There we go. Finish. Boom.
I cannot disgrace myself any further now. I'm sorry I wasn't a good brother to you, Diamant.
Well, all you did was insult Diamant, but alright. Venomous obtained. Oh, that's a nice weapon. Okay. Let's keep going here. Oh, idea, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. There we go. The fog should keep them safe. Madeline. Madeline. Please miss. Nice. Nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are you doing, Nil? Please, Nil. Calm your tits. Calm your tits. Kuna dem tatas for the rest of your days. How come my divine dragon can't turn into... You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it.
I'd rather be friends.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you.
Okay, here's to hoping they're safe. Okay, who else? Aha! Waha! Nice dodge. I can calm him. No, I can fix him. Oh no. Come on, you got this. We got this.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Ooh. What? Oh shit. They're about to leave that area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! There's no getting out of here! Hmm. Uh-oh. We may have made a mistake. Uh-oh. How can we save and believe in you? Can you? Can you save them? What if we engage? Let's see.
I'll do my best.
Alfred!
I'm so happy. Now I can finally be with everyone again. In that beautiful flower field. Divine Dragon, I'm...
See ya.
Finally, no more responsibilities or pressure or anything. All I need to do is cut these weeds.
I'm calling us weed? Saline?
I can't. I die with pride and dignity as the last of the Firene royal family. Mother, no, I was happy.
Nova.
My resolve is unchanged.
Tiki!
I love you all.
Is it possible to rescue them? No! But from here... No! Looks like they're fucked. Uh-oh. We'll see you over there, guys.
By the four winds.
Oh, at least Celestia's gonna survive that one. Who else? Oh dear.
Guess I'm not in.
If I die here, I cannot die. Lady Vale still needs me.
Damn, that's a lot of... Ooh! Oh yeah, cause Zell died. We can't lose Zell. I mean Nell. Okay, we gotta go back another... Okay, we gotta go back an entire 2 turns, I think. Wow, this is one long battle. Okay. Get out of here.
Shall we?
Get out of here.
I'm not doing this out of malice. It's just that I have a duty to fulfill as the last queen of Soul.
Okay, sure.
No, I lost. How?
Oh, we got the axe on Unkun's Vara.
I'm ready.
Vasara? I don't know how to pronounce it, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, Madeline, you got this, Madeline. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Was that too much?
Okay.
Power blooms in me.
I can do this.
Dragon vein of fog. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're still not gonna be able to escape it. How? Oh wait. Diamond can escape it. For some reason. Do you not have your throwing axe? Oh. I need you. Wait, I need you, Gregory. Only you can save them. He can! He can save them! Whoa! Whoa! You did it! Gregory, you are a savior. Whoa! How did you do that, you know? Gregory, correct. Gregory just built different. You know, you gotta get out of there. Oh, Celestia! You're gonna get smoked! Okay.
It's all training.
What a pick-me-up!
What a pick-me-up. Actually, let's not heal Alfred yet. Because Gregory can do that.
I'm so happy.
Oh, poor Alfred. Geek 11 sword. Ooh. Let's see what this does. Whoa.
Change fate now.
Finally.
Okay, we get it, You just want to kill, Saline. You just want to kill.
I die.
Nova.
Now I can finally be with her.
Irony, yeah. Oop. Big dragon over there.
Cool. I'm back in it.
Whoop. Okay. Wonder where this is gonna pop out next. Oh, they're in the middle. Oh god. Ah. Oh, Demon over there chilling.
Result to be proud of.
How can you carry that big ass shield? Whoop. Alright. Zephyr. Celestia.
For the Mage Dragon Tribe.
Ooh. I'm gonna head to sleep. Good luck to stream. Hey, take care. I go about a week ago.
Is it my turn?
Oh, you can one hit this thing, Alfred. All right.
Raise your sword.
Oh, we can damage it. Oh. How did that happen? Earlier, couldn't do shite. Gregory! Gregory! Ah. How's your night?
Don't waste my time.
Okay, we're doing damage finally.
My path is certain.
Holy crap. You're throwing it all. Go all out. Ooh.
I have dispensed with doubt.
What the hell? Oh wait, let's move Mavir here. There we go. He's almost down. I'm sorry. Hey amiibo, we gotta beat Nil up. Oh. Heal, Gregory.
Me first.
Oh god. I see Shinchu. Oh wait, now you just gotta survive. How did you live through that? Oh.
A bit rough here.
Okay, elixir.
I feel the potential.
Okay, combat arts. Okay, we can use atrocity.
No obstacle will stand.
We're almost done. This could be it. Oh dear. Ooh, not a good idea. Chill. Take a chill pill. I'm not ready.
If this love is a crime,
Neil has to go down, Amy. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, I can't move. What? Uh-oh. Okay, elixir. There you go. Should be alright here. You're still fighting this, Madeline?
Did you see that, Mavier?
Well, Mavier's right here. There's still a diamond over there.
I won't flinch.
Speaking of diamond.
It's time to honor.
Oh, he's summoning! He has the... We're doing this together.
My wish has finally come true. I suppose I should thank you, Divine. This world will fall, and it is all because of you.
You're right. All of this happened because I came here. And by removing the ward on the final bracelet, I may have doomed this place for good. But I was summoned here to save you. As long as there's hope for that, I won't give
I'll
up.
save you,
I
Nil.
require no saving. It is enough for me to watch you die, knowing you destroyed this world.
I'm not here for the world. I'm here for the people in it. I'm here because someone wished for your salvation. Even if it meant the world would end. Don't you see? There are people who love you. If I have to defeat you to make that clear, I will.
Yeah! Oh, damn! Oh, that did no damage. But what if we work together?
Your form reminds me of Sombron. I suppose this must be how it felt for you, watching me transform.
Spare me your pity and presumptions. You were born with everything. We are not the same. You will never understand me, not even if you have thousands of years to contemplate.
Our time together as twins was a far shorter interval than that, and yet, it was more than enough time for me to learn how much I care about you. Do not do this, Nil. Do not return things to the way they were with Sombron. Please. I cannot bear the thought of losing you.
Then let's do this together, Nil. The power of friendship
Sleep now.
is gonna kill Nil. Yeah! Yeah! Did we do it? I love how there's a connecting in screen.
I am defeated? This cannot be! Father! Father!
Father!
The bracelets. Where did they go?
They disperse when their duty is done.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
Why? Why? Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I no match for you?
Perhaps you see it now. The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose. All my life I have
Hello,
sought
Kagawa.
to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless. I will never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
Ridiculous. I
This is
already
the ending.
told you
I'm not sure.
nil.
I know.
Not nil? What does that mean?
I don't understand. What happened to the real Nil?
He died in battle 1,000 years ago. Shortly after Nell gave him her dragon stone, he wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
A fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins, until I met Nil. My mirror image. The resemblance between us was uncanny, and we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time. And I was all too happy to have something like a real brother. He was my other half. That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell. When I found him, on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her. He gave me her dragon stone, and said that he wished Nell would never have to grieve. For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
So you became Nil?
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it, I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me. I brought this world to the brink of ruin. If you allow me to live, I will do it again. Let that be your reason, if nothing else. What say you, Nell?
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
What?
I have known about
Whoa,
his death
you
for
knew
a
it?
long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply chose not to confront you about it.
It's okay, I
You
wouldn't
took
vote
his
you out in
place for
Among
his
Us,
sake
Nil.
And for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Then, you are a fool!
Say what you will. I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nil's. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
You were saying it to Nil, too.
I carried that flower for a long time. I suppose some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very dear to me. Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair. I was happy to be a sister to you. I will always cherish our time together, even if you do not feel the same. Without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting all this time. I trusted you above all others, believed in you with all my heart.
Imposter
The only
emergency
proof that we
meeting.
are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps.
Hello, David.
I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words.
Does it
Are
have
you
to be
ready?
parting words?
Yes.
Wait, we're gonna kill him?
For everything.
See ya,
Goodbye,
Nil.
Nell.
Goodbye.
What?
What are you doing? Nell?
There is another way to end your pain. Once I am gone, you will be free.
What the
I
hell?
would rather die than lose anyone else.
What the hell, Nil?
If only I had realized sooner. I could have prevented this. Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so, I will rest well knowing your pain is at an end.
Why would you do this? I deserve this fate, not you.
I'm going to hell for
You
laughing.
should
I'm
have
so
killed
sorry.
me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother.
Girl just stabbed herself.
For that is what you are to me. Despite it all. Before I
What
go,
the hell?
will you tell me your name?
Bro, that's your priority after stabbing yourself? How to take a screenshot.
Lady Nell! No! Please, no!
She's gone. No
Nell.
last words of reproach. No regret for her own passing. All she wanted
He's pretty when drawn.
was to know my name. Rafal, sister.
That's your real
My
name, Rafal?
Is Rafal. Rafal. How did I forget myself? Nil asked me to look after his sister. That was his dying wish. But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine. All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half.
Then why were you trying to kill her?
I forget those feelings. You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But it is not. How could it ever be? I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces. They have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone? To sow the seeds of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil, Rafal. Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of conspiring against him.
Okay, Sombron, Father of the Year award
You mean to
again.
say that it was just some spell? That all should be forgiven? Ridiculous! Regardless of Sombron's influence, I am responsible for my own actions. I chose to do what I did. It was what I wanted. I will not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. Not even Father. I sought power and I attained it. Even now, I have no regrets about that. I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nell. Divine One, what is it? I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others. Do you suppose that is true? Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up. Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell. Even if it takes me just as long, I will dwell in this empty world alone. In the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become two halves of a whole. You will. No. You already are. Is that so? Rafal, after Nell wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Helios? What? I have a feeling
come
you'd
with
be
us.
able to travel there from here in the Somniel. It's hard to explain, but I can sense my world right now. It feels closer. Yes. It would seem that a path to other worlds lies open. Perhaps it is due to the bracelets. I did wish to grant my father's desire, if the conquest of other worlds was part of his plan. But I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here. Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there. When you're ready. The Somniel can't be entered without my blessing as a divine dragon. So come find me. That invitation is open, however long it takes for you to accept it. You would make an ally of the one who so recently tried to kill you?
Yeah.
If you are asking me here and now, then my answer is certainly no. That said, 1,000 years is a long time. I will say this. If by some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then, and only then, will I journey to you. I understand. Now, there is nothing more to say. Leave me.
What about the three
I hope to see you
winds?
Lord Rafal?
Yes?
Despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we shared. I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, is that it? Is that it? Is that the final mission of the Fell Xenologue?
Here we are, back at Lethos Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems. They're all gone.
Yes. And Mavir, too.
Don't worry, we got a Mavir in our
What
world.
should we do now?
And he lost his 3
Every
other
nation's
teammates,
lost its
so...
rulers, and probably their whole populations by now. I guess we could try to rebuild. Or each grab an empty throne and call ourselves rulers.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we have little to do but bide our time until the end.
What if you came with me?
Yeah! Yeah!
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left. I'm just a visitor. I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing yourselves into battle again. But still, I hope you'll consider it.
Sounds pretty good to me. Better than twiddling our thumbs to the grave, at least. I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and dangers. But still.
It's an appealing proposal, but I'm not sure. I wonder what Mavir would say. Would he forgive us?
Well, go ask him yourself. We have one. We have...
We're his family. And if we go, he'll be left here all alone. It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, you could always replace him with another Mavir, you know.
Why do we deserve this?
Deserve what? To be happy? Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavir, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it.
We got a Mavir in our world too. Come on, come on. Was Nil not playable? He was playable at the start.
You didn't know him like I did.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We were practically brothers. Anyway, you gotta admit, he wouldn't want you sulking forever.
I know. Mavir would tell me to go. To try and be happy without him.
Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
I'm sorry. You were born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well. One day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One, I share Madeline's struggle. It feels wrong to be the only ones going, to leave our Lord and Lady behind.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here,
Oh, you're not
we
coming?
could go to a world where our skills can be
Oh, you're
of
coming?
use. And after everything that's happened, I find it difficult to turn down your request. We have been through so much together.
Yes, we have.
I'm inclined to go. Do the two of you feel
Oh,
the
they're
same?
coming.
I agree.
Then from now on, the remaining winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants.
you are gonna go through intense culture shock when you meet your other selves.
I'm glad.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck are these people?
The feeling is
They're so fucked in the head.
All right. Remember, you two. We have to work hard as the Four Winds, even in another world.
Man, I feel like I shouldn't have finished the game, the main game, so
You
soon.
knew the answer before you even asked.
We four are a family, and will always be together. Nothing can change that.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Nell, Rafal, I'll see you again someday.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon. I pray your future is filled with hope and love, and please, take good care of them for me.
Maybe they have interactions with the vanilla characters. Ooh. Was that the female MC? Yeah. It's their divine dragon in their world. Okay, thanks for giving us a gallery. That's it. That's it. But I want to see if I can like take them into the main game. Look at that Alfred with the Hector. Not gonna lie, yeah, it was alright. Yeah. It was alright. It's a short story. Is there a second game? No. What's Veronica gonna do there? Pull out the gacha game? It was pretty alright. The final boss was pretty tough, and I liked the characters. Oh, I like this one. Don't worry, you three. We got a Mavier in our world. I wonder if that means I can bring them. What is Vander doing? What? Who invited Blood here? What? You think he on the team? Why is he there? He wasn't even in that battle. I didn't even bring him along. I'm gonna think of an OC to ship with Nil Rafal. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if we can get Nil and Rafal with us. I'ma check in the main story if we can like bring them with us. Oh, I love this picture. Hey, they got all three houses lords. I thought they'd just use Edelgard. I'm glad. Celestia, Gregory, and Madeline joined your group. Oh!
The weather's so beautiful today.
They did join!
That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
Progress.
I could not agree more.
What?
Nell! Rafal! I didn't expect to see you so soon.
It has been some time, Divine One.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as
Damn,
promised.
you haven't aged
My
at
sister
all.
and I are at your disposal.
Welcome to you both. It really is a lovely morning.
Now Rafal joined your group. Oh my god, they actually joined! He has that dominant facetail. He's the real... He's using his real personality, which is actually pretty cool. You know, it's like, you know... It's like... the difference between playing as Akechi in the Seinijima Palace and then playing as Akechi in the Royal Palace. Oh, we got a second seal. We got some books. Mage Cannon, Mystic Satchel, Master Seal. Oh, we unlocked the new classes. The Cannon class and the Enchanter. Okay. And then the Mage Cannoneer. Does that mean they have... Wait. Oh, they also have supports with the other characters. So that means I could have given like any of these new characters a pack ring as well. We can make Anna Enchanter. Well, wonder how good that is for because I know she's good as a mage. I don't know. Ooh. Oh my god, they're in the party. That is awesome. It's still a S support, right? Yeah, just for the main character. Yeah, see that red light over there? That means we've completed the Fell Xenologue, and the blue light is we completed the main story. But you know what? Let's try something. Ooh, before that.
Welcome.
Yes. Wait, is there new clothes? This is your casual clothing? What's... Okay. Oh, that's cute. What are... Bruh. Badoink a doink. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Is the game officially finished? Yeah, I already finished the main story. And then that was like the DLC. And I completed it. I like Celestia's. Yeah, look at her outfit. Boing, boing, boing. But, Uh-huh. Wow, they actually kept the size, her chest size. Because for other characters, they like shrink it when they put on different outfits. Like for example, Gold Mary here. Bonk. They shrank it. They shrunk it. Look at that. Give him a...
Be well.
Look at his clothing. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can try to get a support. I'm so happy I can't sleep. Yeah, I should have completed this and like played the main game, but you know, the main game came out first months ago. Ah man, I would have loved to play as these guys in the main story. That would have been so cool. Ooh, Madeline and Mauvir support. I wonder how...
Hello. Do you have a moment to speak?
No. You must be Madeline.
Yes, that's right. And you are Mauvir.
Yes. Did you need something?
Pardon me. I only wanted to say hello and formally introduce myself. Being from a different world, I'm sure I have much to learn about yours. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, and I look forward to fighting for victory together.
Your warm greeting is noted. In fact, I was hoping you and I would have a chance to speak. Thank you for coming to me.
Oh, no thanks needed. It's custom for a junior knight to greet her betters.
Betters? I saw how you fought in the last battle, cleaving through enemy ranks with ease.
Yeah?
It's clear to me you are a brave, capable knight. Well done, Madeline.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. But really, there's no need for such praise. I am a knight, sworn to protect my allies.
So that's how you are. Wonderful. Apologies. You doubtless have many more people to greet. I will take my leave.
But wait, Mauvir...
Oh,
strange
Blue.
this, speaking to Mauvir again. But am I imagining things? I got this curious feeling. It felt like he was looking at me, but speaking to someone else.
He was thinking of Marnie. That's what. I'm Burke. Hello, Burke. How are you, Burke? Gregory and Vale. Seems cursed.
Lady Vale? You look shocked. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Gregory. Sorry.
Oh, everybody's so surprised at these
Actually, I'm
lookalikes.
glad I ran into you. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. Instead of standing here, would you prefer to sit on that tree stump while we chat? I don't have anything to use as a blanket. I should have thought ahead.
Maybe not have your torso exposed in the wind.
Or you can sit on the stump. I'm fine sitting on the ground.
What? No, I can never ask you to do that. Please, take the stump. I'd feel terrible if you had to sit in the dirt because of me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be difficult.
No, don't apologize. I just... Wait, you're shaking. Are you okay?
Warm up Gregory's middies.
Seeing you
They have advanced classes.
memories.
Memories
Let's
of
check.
me from this world, you mean? Judging by your expression, I'm guessing they aren't good ones.
I'm sorry, Gregory.
I know Celestia's
I do
class is her
understand
unique
that you are a
class.
different person. It's just that, well,
It's okay. You don't need to explain. I'm making you uncomfortable. We can talk another time. I'm just grateful I was able to see your face and hear your voice. Please, don't worry about it. I'll see you around, Lady Vale.
he looks just like Gris. But they couldn't be more different. I should try to be friendlier.
True, true, true. Dun, 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 dun. Now, let's try Rafal. Okay, he's using his real name now. Rafal Movier. Dun, 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 dun. Rafal and Ivy. Boom, 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 boom. I actually want to see this. Rafal and Ivy. Rafal and Kagetsu. I don't think they have Fallen Bow. Do they? Where's Kagetsu? No, they don't have. What about Kagetsu and... Nope. But first, let's check. Can they change class? Change class. Oh, I think their classes are unique. They can't change. Yep. What about... Yeah, I think these are already advanced classes. Yeah, Sage. And this is her unique class. As far as I'm aware. Cool. Cool. Wow, you could bring them in the main battle.
You, Ivy, I have something to say to you.
Damn, Rafal.
I've come to apologize for turning you into one of the corrupted.
I might accept your apology, Lord Rafal. If
Saw
I had
me
any
small.
notion of what you were referring to.
It was my intention to lead with the worst of it, and to follow with an explanation. You are quite unlike the Ivy I knew in my world. I am accustomed to her constant interruptions.
If you need a moment, please take your time.
Thank you. I turned the Ivy of my world into one of the corrupted and forced her to fight. I took advantage of her willingness. She was all too devoted to the Fell Dragon, eager to serve. But I did the same to all of the royals soon after, willing or not. I deeply regret my actions.
Thank you for explaining, but I fail to see what any of this has to do with me. You have apologized to the wrong Ivy, and unnerved this one a fair bit, to be candid.
It is no longer possible for me to speak with the person I hurt. I am afraid this is all I can do. I suppose I thought I could reach her through you, but perhaps it is peace of mind I am after.
I think I understand how you feel, but I still don't see how I could possibly help you.
All I require you to do is allow me to make some amends for the damage I have done.
What do these amends entail?
Anything you would like. Make a wish, and I will see it done.
Very well. If you insist, I will think of something.
I will be waiting.
You know, Vale did this with Ivy too, and then Ivy just made her eat spicy food. Although Vale loves spicy food, so it worked in her favor. But yeah, Fell Stone. Oh, they can turn into dragons. That's so unfair. Me and Vale can't even turn into dragons unless we use the tikis. You motherfucking... You guys are unfair. You guys... Unfair. Definitely unfair. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Make 69 wishes. Ayo. Ayo, what? Oh, what, baby? Oh, so you can transform too now? Well, Nell and Rafal, I can't. Me and Vale can't. Some dragons we ended up being. Wonder if they can cook in the Somniel as well.
Food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need. Yes, all right.
Let's eat together.
This dish is not worthy of being eaten.
Uh-oh.
Did anyone try this
Uh-oh.
before serving?
It's not that I can't eat it.
Well, that happened. That was terrible. Okay, new stock on armory and item shop. You know what? Let's actually... I want to see their dialogue. If we take them to the final fight. Let's check it out. To the final battle, yeah. That dude looks like the PH flag, not gonna lie. Hello, Lorelei, how are you? How are you? I thought you went to get milk and never come back. You know, I was pretty scared. You know? I thought you wouldn't come back. I thought you wouldn't come back. I thought you wouldn't come back. Lorelei. Lorelei. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Oh, you miss me that much? Ew, stop it. What? What did I do to deserve that? I'm just a wholesome dude. I'm just a wholesome, lovable dude, you know? Why would you hurt me like this? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? 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 Wholesome though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wholesome. Why? You alright?
Marth!
I'm very wholesome.
Edelgard!
Think you're getting more for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Tiki!
Sir Ike!
Okay, we got Celine.
Celica!
Hortensia. Soarin', flying.
Camilla!
Actually.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
Whoa, kill them quickly, ayo.
Veronica!
Gregory. Gregory.
Craw! I'll lend a hand.
Surly!
Bum 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 bum.
Violet.
I want to see like their final dialogue.
You dare turn your...
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win.
Whatever faith remains in this heart.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
It's the final stretch of our run. If you get tired, we'll be here to give you a push.
Tia.
All flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain and a ray of light.
Thanks, Saline.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
This occasion is no different than any
Imagine
other.
Etienne as your workout
My
coach.
belief in you has never once wavered.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today.
Yeah!
Time offer. No refunds.
Our divine dragon never returned. The Four Winds will make sure that doesn't happen again.
Aw.
We've gotten this far. What's a little more pain? I'll protect you, Divine One.
That sounds like Gris.
My mentor trained me well for this day. For him and for you, I'll fight with honor.
I have crossed between worlds to bring you victory, Divine One. You need fear nothing.
You rescued me from despair. I will return that favor here. Let us.
Oh, he's
strike
using
this
his real
monster
voice. Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. Defeat Sombron.
I can fight.
You know what? Let's do it one last time for old time's sake. Let's beat Sombron again.
Don't worry.
It's only the right way to end what's probably our last Engage stream.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will fight for you.
I will do what I must.
You got this, Saline.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
At your service.
Yes.
Dun. Of course, we're bringing shoulders with us. It's not complete unless we got shoulders. I love shoulders so much. I love that we're calling him shoulders. Ooh.
That was a good session.
Understood.
I will follow.
Your instructions?
How do I look?
You look fine.
let the lesson begin.
Hombritos, because it's kind of like soldiers in Spanish. Hombritos. Hombritos.
This is it!
Dream well.
In Mexican Spanish at least. Hombritos. Well, it looks like we're gonna fight Sombron one last time again. This is gonna be our send-off for Fire Emblem Engage. Can I wait?
I act as her knight.
Death is only what I deserve.
Oh, Rafal's dead! No, Rafal! And yay! Okay, that... Okay. Maybe we got a little too ahead of ourselves. Maybe we... Maybe let them come to us instead. Aha! That's better. Is it possible that anyone can turn into a vampire once bitten? I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I am sorry.
How does he have that axe? What? Oh, interesting. Oh, they don't have any items. Oh my goodness. Why don't you... What the hounds don't have any items? What? Nobody gave you items? Jesus Christ. Okay, we may have to retry. There's a meme from Pinterest. Let me go find it. I'm glad. I'm glad you got a meme from Pinterest. No wonder they like got insta destroyed. They didn't have any items. What? Why would you not have items for this important? Wait, they have items. Talking about the hounds. Okay, there you go. You don't have. Uh-oh. Okay, give the hurricane axe to. Okay, you need that more than Vander. Vander's pretty useless, so. There we go. That's better. L Fire, L Surge. Bum, 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 bum. Why would no one give you the items that you need? Boom, 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 boom. It's raining where I'm at. Ooh. Okay, now everyone's good. Alright. Let's replace some units. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Of course, Yunaka. Always important to have Yunaka. See it all. No, I don't want Vander. Vander is useless. Okay, no, that's perfect. Corn. It's corn. It's corn.
Tiki.
Is anyone who has the Ike? Okay. Ike.
Sir Ike.
Celica. There we go.
Celica.
Okay, that's better. Okay, let's do it. Last engage once again. Last engage part 2.
No getting discouraged now.
You know what? Let's watch the scene one more time.
Futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all one last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, emblem of beginnings.
Marth!
Care for us, emblem of echoes.
Celica!
Provide for us, emblem of the holy war.
Sigurd!
Free us, emblem of genealogy.
Leaf!
Rise up, emblem of binding.
Roy!
Sweep across, emblem of blazing.
Lynn!
Restore calm, emblem of the sacred.
Erica!
Fight on, emblem of radiance.
Ike!
Heal us, emblem of dawn.
Micaiah!
Reignite us, emblem of awakening.
Lucina!
Bear your fangs, emblem of fates.
Corin!
Teach us, emblem of the academy.
Violet!
And of course, the final emblem.
Me! Kita me! Connect us! This is always connecting after a fight.
13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future
And the semblance and the 7 bracelets, but you know, we can ignore that. We can just ignore that.
fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time is all that matters.
Alright, let's do it. Let's finish the final boss once again.
Let's go.
There we go.
I just want to live in peace.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Ooh, damn. Ooh.
I've got this.
I will help you.
Damn.
The choice is yours.
I will obey.
Pum 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 pum.
Me first. Of course.
May I?
May I?
Okay, who's next?
Let us proceed.
Go, Rafal.
Hand it to you.
You did pretty good, Rafal.
Whatever you need.
Nice one, Rafal. I mean, Gregory.
Thank you.
May I?
Okay.
Don't forget your favorite, Amy, shoulders. Your OG favorite. Oh my god! I did not expect that, but it worked.
Understood.
By all means.
Give me a task.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Oh damn, he's coming! I wonder if he has dialogue with oh. Oh my god! You know what, let's just check. Let's just check there's a special dialogue.
I did not expect to feel nostalgia in this moment, but your presence is exactly as I remember it.
You seem
familiar.
I am the daughter of another Sombron, in another world. If you know my face, then you merely recall a child who is dead. You and I are two felled dragons on opposing sides of a battle. Nothing more.
Oh, that's so cool.
Defend the divine dragon to my last breath. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, last breath, because you're about to... Whoa, oh, you missed! Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that was actually pretty awesome. What about you, Rafal?
I have often wondered how it would feel to see my father's face again. Now I finally know.
Surely you are not my child. No more of them remain.
I am a fell dragon from another world. Our relation is theoretical at best. The Sombron of my world bade me commit terrible sins to become his successor. I brought that world to ruin. But perhaps I can redeem myself by kindling hope in this one. And when I defeat you, I will prove once and for all that I am greater than my father.
Ooh! Oh my god! How did you both like survive? You know, wow. Oh wait, Gregory can heal. I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, he can heal. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Nice. At this point, most of the engaged dudes in a couch. That's it. What does that mean? What do you mean? I wonder if there's special dialogue with the...
You fought so hard.
Okay, no dialogue for the wins, I assume.
How gracious.
Don't die, Rafal.
Do not hesitate.
Papa.
Oh, the defect.
I
The
thought
defect.
myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted, but I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child.
Vale reminds me of 11 from Stranger Things. Well,
I hope you're watching, Mama.
should we shave her head bald?
I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me.
That wasn't stopping him. You got your ass beat. Shoulders, help us, shoulders. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my goodness!
My old mentor.
You know, you don't have to die here, you know, you don't have to die. Winning. Winning.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Oh. Now we can finish this.
You are pathetic. As
Me?
if burning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children, tried to destroy the world for your selfish desire. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. It's people, my children.
You.
Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
My character's indestructible. How? Oh damn. Oh god. Nice.
A twist ending.
Wait, he still has an extra bar of health. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. We gotta turn back time. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. I did not realize he had an extra. That becomes a big snaky dragon. Yeah, I forgot about that part. What if we torrent? What? How are we beating this thing? I don't remember him being this hard. Haha, hard. Haha, haha, haha. Okay,
A satisfying ending.
I'm back. I'm dying. I'm back. Kakarating mo lang, what? Hello, Blue Apple. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm good, but F you still. Ano ginawa ko? Oh, what?
I've made my choice.
I'm back to feisty blue. There we go. Okay, time to turn into a dragon.
Out of my way, you worm!
Boom! He turns into a dragon. How many buses can you fit in a Wales but JJ? Sorry, it's in my mind since yesterday. Basta samputa, try mo. Para malaman mo. Hey yo.
Sombron called reinforcements.
The dark god. Who's this over here? The shadow dragon.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
Are wings on your head? Are your wings on your head do regenerate? What? 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 Are your wings in your head do regenerate? Do you mean do your wings on your head regenerate? God damn. I'll give you 10%. No. F. F. Can I attack it? Oof. Imagine if he was a cat instead of the doggo. He's not? I thought he was a cat doggo. Have you watched any good anime, even old ones? Why? Kinda acts like a dog. True, true, true.
So gonna crash. Bye-bye now. That's home for ya.
Morphy is a dog. Woof woof. Whoop. That's hella cute.
There is no escape. I will atone.
Well, if you should have a mascot. Mmm. Mascot. Oh damn. Whoa, what is that damage, dude? What the hell?
It's nothing.
What the hell? We didn't bring a healer. Pam, pam, pam. Now.
We could have been friends. Have at you.
Didn't even damage him. What the hell? Oh, missed! One question, how I start the new DLC? You go to the well. You go to the well, and then that's how you start the new DLC.
Time to finish the job.
Nailed it!
Okay, yeah. The same well where you get the weapons from the last wave DLC. Yeah, that's the one.
I'll look for you in the night sky.
Oh damn. Rafal, Nell,
Let's begin.
Do not suffer.
Oh damn.
After all.
I will help.
Yeah, you can start the DLC just by going to the well. Well. Hey, thanks for following, Kyoren. Envoy. Ooh, lot of stuff. Oh, I don't know how to get up there. Who else? Gregory, you can chill there, Gregory. Oh, you're going after Kagetsu?
Even mighty ones
I don't know why you go after Kagetsu. Seems like a bad idea.
I won't let anyone die. No problem.
Not the shoulders.
There's something
True.
that I can't afford to lose. You poor thing.
You poor thing. There you go. And dance. Yeah, that should do the trick. Yeah. Steel bow. I don't need that. Madeline. Ooh.
Let's begin.
Nice. Nice one, Madeline. You know, let's just forget the Marnie died, but you know. You guys can stay there because unfortunately you guys are pretty under-leveled. Whoa! Don't attack Kagetsu! Whoa! Okay. Did not expect that amount of damage.
I am bruised.
Okay. There you go. Nice. They dance. Dance and get a hell away from there. What the hell? Oh. They used the veil of fog. Then you cover that.
Ready yourself. I'm not afraid anymore.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Oof.
The shield is gone.
We're still doing barely any damage, and they're gonna die from Sombron, so they're gonna stay behind here. No, don't hurt me. I'm an innocent bean. No, not Anna. No, not Anna.
I'll manage.
Come on, don't get hurt by this. Nice. Oh, missed again. Surprise, surprise.
May I?
Ooh.
I will help.
Uh-oh.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
Give me an order.
Let's begin.
Nice. He's innocent can of Pepsi.
Won't give up.
Shall I go?
Come on, shoulders, you got this.
As if I would lose.
Ooh. Never underestimate the power of shoulders.
May I? Let's have some fun. You have my respect.
Will you actually try it? No, no, you're gonna die, Celestial. Okay. Yeah, how about no?
Let's begin. Come on.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. What if it worked though? Oh, it does do some damage. Risque though, risque. A bit too risque. who else? Okay, Gris can stay there. Whoa! Don't die! Don't die, Yunaka!
Drop your guard.
Oh my god! Okay, just don't die, Yunaka. You just gotta survive. Why are you guys attacking Yunaka?
Was that too much?
Okay. No more Yunaka attacking. Okay, this is even worse. Why would you attack Sweet Veil? Okay, you missed. Yeah. Alright. What is this? What is a howling beam?
Time to play.
Time to play. Hope that hurt. It doesn't feel like it did. Hey, Cabano Neko, thank you for the raid with the party of Wone. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You just dodge. You just have to dodge. Well, nope. He did not dodge. Nope. Good thing we got time travel.
My teacher.
Alright, let's go, class. Hello, how's the game going? I'm playing the final boss again because I finished the DLC. So this is probably gonna be the last Engage stream for a while.
Out of the way.
Out of the way.
Tell me what to do.
This is my fight.
Damn.
One strike will decide it all.
Ooh.
Me first.
Let's do it, Vale. Let's kill your daddy one last time. One last time. So long, Fell Dragon.
Sleep now.
Engage blast.
Let's kill our daddy. Connecting. Gay Morphy, what? did it again. We finished the game again.
Then I will be tonight. My reunion.
Forget what I just said. May toyo ka ata. What the fuck?
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired.
We did it! We did it! We finished. Finished DLC. Lang to, bibili pa lang. Tun tun tun. Noise. Yeah. 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 That's a nice costume. I wish we had that costume. We did it. Yo, the best part. For a long time, probably until I'm married. Oh my god. Yeah, let's watch the epilogue again. We finished the DLC and the main game. So I guess
Today's the day of my coronation.
we'll finish the main game
Today,
again.
I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon
Nice,
King.
nice, nice.
I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
If you do familiar if you want. Yeah, I might do a new playthrough someday.
I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed.
Boing,
unless
boing,
you're
boing.
wearing that.
Boing.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
Oh, hurry up! Come on!
Kumanda ka na. Uy! Sakto, kakatapos ko lang ng game. Oh, jeez. Pauwi na ako galing work. Tara, tara, tara.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need
Especially the GBA ones. I don't know. I think they're gonna remake the 4th Fire Emblem game. And the 3rd one, I think. Yeah, we did it! We go.
Engage.
Yeah, so we did it, guys. We finished the DLC and we played the last mission of the main story again. And that's it. That's it for Fire Emblem Engage. It was quite the journey. Look at that. 105 hours. What a journey. And you know, I guess that's it for Engage. Like I think this is the last DLC we will get. And I don't know, they're probably working on the next Fire Emblem game. So, and you know, gonna make the dinosaurs go extinct. Tara, tara, sa Warhammer, tara. Yeah, time to hyperfix it. Yeah. Yeah, this will be probably the last Fire Emblem Engage stream for a while. Next up is probably gonna be... I'm gonna continue my Fire Emblem Fates playthroughs. I haven't finished Birthright and Revelations yet, so... yeah, stay tuned for that. But yeah, as for Engage, I can continue. I mean, I was planning on doing like an Iron Man playthrough, like for every Fire Emblem game. So there's that. And who knows? Maybe I'll play like the game on harder difficulties, hard and maddening. That's gonna be tough, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Pauwi pala mo, homie. Offline sa Messenger, dito ka pala. Kala ko pumunta ka sa Morrowind. Yeah. Mamaya laro tayo. So no more of this game then. Yeah. But thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming. That was great. That was a great stream. I enjoyed the Fell Xenologue. It was alright, but I think I just wanted the new characters. Rafal and Nil and the three winds. Guys, I'm gonna try to sleep. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and I appreciate it. And that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Woo! Oh my god! Thank you guys so much. Woo! Friendly day in the neighborhood. Take care, Amy. Take care. I'm gonna see if I can do that Rafal fanfic and finish that Kagetsu fanfic as well. Yeah. Might start a playthrough offline though, just to bond with the other new characters. But as for that, consider the Morphy playthrough, the male Morphy playthrough done. We did it. We did it. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, so to anyone that's left, I'll be having a collab on Thursday night and Friday night. Thursday night with Profile, we're gonna be playing some Streets of Rage 4, and then on Friday, we're gonna be continuing our Necopara Cat Boys reading with Kinsey, Morningstar, Spin Effects, Miss Cherry. Saturday, Sunday, I don't think I'm doing anything on Saturday and Sunday, so I might stream like Warhammer playthroughs. Yeah. Holy shit. Woo! What else? I guess I'll say Bleh Bleh Bleh. Bleh Bleh Bleh. That's all I have to say. Bleh Bleh Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. Bleh 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 Bleh. 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 Yeah, let's raid someone else who's playing Engage. Don't spoil the game though, because I think the person who's playing is at the it's at chapter 15, so I don't know if they're actually Oh no, let's read someone who's playing the Fell Xenologue, but don't spoil it. Anyway, let's raid Kina Omoi. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, so thank you guys once again for watching. If you wanna, use the raid message, this is it. And I appreciate you guys. Take care. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye. Take care. Bye-bye. Bleh bleh bye.